I didn't stream yesterday. Obviously, I had a lot to do. I was very busy yesterday. I didn't even really sit down and chill out until 6 PM. It was just all on. Also edited a video in that time, so even more. So there will be a video out tonight. Good. But because of that, and I won't be here on Thursday, just to let you know early. So we're gonna only have 3 days to stream this week, at max. I'd like to get Garland 42 during that. So we better jump into it, get started. I think we're 38 and a half. Got rested experience now though. Like 10 or so bars, you know? About 38 and a half. Dark Moon Fear is also on right now. But yeah, yesterday just had so much going, so I was unable to stream. And then Thursday, got some stuff happening that'll make it so I can't stream. It's not me being busy, it's just other people will be interrupting my nice home time. Is there any fellas over here by chance? Some assassins. Get Calnus out.
Now what?
Nothing, Calnus. Need to have you around. Always nice, isn't it? You smell good. I bet she would too. Honestly, a succubus, you know, you'd expect them to smell good. So, I'm just going to imagine that she does. And anyway, let's head up to the noble deaths. There were assassins at one point earlier, because those guards are there, so that might mean that some over here are up. Whenever those guards are there wandering around together, it probably means there's assassins or there's horde players that were in the area, but these guys are also here, so maybe the assassins are dead. Let's find out. Yeah, I think so. That sucks. I was close then. Because there's another quest for the assassins that leads me up here. We don't need it right now though, it's to kill the Baron, and we're not going to be killing the Baron anytime. Well, I say anytime soon, but level 40 isn't that far away. So, it's quite soon actually. But yeah, the plan today, do noble deaths, and then head back to... Actually, we don't head back to Arathi because we finished it. Well then, I guess head somewhere. Probably Swamp of Sorrows. It's probably going to be the case. There's a few quests to hand in, but don't really need to worry about them. I forgot that I completely, well not completely, but finished Arathi within reason, you know. People just hitting 60 immediately as soon as I log in. Man is AoE farming. Also dazed. Run past him. Boo! Like a little Warlock jump scare, you know? Need 4 more levels so I can mine Mithril. Garland hasn't been the luckiest when it comes to actually getting ore, in my opinion.
Thank you.
And he buffed Galnus, how nice. Good job, Tad Savage. Do like a little int buff, start the day. Always good. Especially when Galnus gets one. Look, 1,000 mana when I get Dark Pack. Oh, that shit's been bleh. We're slurping it down. Slurping that mana down. I think anything like 40 plus is content for Garland, so if we can get to 40 today, which could happen, 40 today would be massive. We'll see, because it's still a level and a bit away. But if we could get 40 today, then we're pretty good, I would say, because like I said, I've only got 2 more days this week that I can stream. And I would rather try to get Garland to 42 so we're done with him this week. And be able to make his video for next week's video. So then we don't need to wait a week for a video next week. Be good. Not every week the Medley is gonna have no video, but some weeks definitely. I throw an iron in there. I'm not gonna go in there though because it's like on the other side of the mountain and I don't really need to kill ogres anymore. There's no point. If only they were right here. Also gotta hand in this quest in Dalaran. So I'll have to remember to do that. After this stuff. Going on detect invisibility. I don't know if it actually does anything against stealth mobs. Because they're not invisible. But, you know, it'll make you feel good. And feeling good is definitely one of the best things. Ooh, my shoulder. I remember when Gachi was the only thing on Twitch. Everyone was playing Gachi music back in the day when Hearthstone was popping off. You know, you had Forsen just going hard. The old Twitch, man, it was a different place. That's when I wanted to stream, but I didn't have good internet. So I couldn't. Because Australia decided that, you know, they don't need good internet. The people of Australia don't need good internet. Finally, though, now that I've moved away from Australia, it looks like they're gonna get good internet. Funny how that works. Move away from New Zealand, get good internet. Move away from Australia, get good internet. You never know, I might be back there in the future. Currently, I have been living the same cycle of life. Like, I spawned into this life in Dunedin, moved to where I am now, and then moved to Australia. So if things continue to be the same, At some point, I'm probably moving back to Australia. Because I was in Dunedin before I came back here. So it's kind of funny, isn't it? Cycle of life, as they say. Or is it the circle? It doesn't really matter. Okay.
How generous.
Brother Juan. And we have a wisdom and an intellect. Friendly Countess had a might or a wisdom. Honestly, I'd rather her get a might because she doesn't actually use a lot of mana. But hey, it's okay. She doesn't need one. At least I got one. Hear a dog going woof woof woof. It looks like Brother Juan may have been killing things out here too, because there are a few missing. Few mobs missing from the old place. Obviously over the weekend, because you guys might be wondering, I did play Warhammer more. Not all weekend this time. Yeah, we had some other work to do and editing. So not all weekend. Not like last weekend where I was like 24 hours and 2 days. That was crazy.
Let's get this party started.
Silly mob trying to fireball me. Yeah. Fireball for you. Another spy. Like there generally is. I feel like I was missing a mob in here though, like maybe one hasn't respawned yet. So there might still be one to come. I mean the jailer isn't in here either. The jailer? Oh no, not the jailer. One of the worst fought out villains in World of Warcraft. Somehow they gave him all this lore that he didn't deserve. Like, he was the cause of everything. Really? Well, why didn't he have good lore then? It was interesting. So I don't know why... whatever reason, streamer mode stopped working on Discord. But nervous, like, am I streaming? Yes. Your brother one definitely killing things. Heard him in there. Kind of sucks, but I mean, there's enough mobs to go around. Means I might be running around a little bit longer. We don't need the Shadow Mages just yet. I only take this quest now just to get it started. Because there are more of them. But it's always nice to get a few of them out of the way so I don't need to go searching. Some of the ones outside the city can be a little bit tempting. Hopefully we don't see Big Red Dragon. I mean, last time I said hopefully we don't see Big Red Dragon, we saw the freaking Big Red Dragon during the Whirlwind Dance. That was so scary. Like, I felt like I didn't hype up how scary that actually was. You know, I kind of just chugged it off and shrugged it off. Not shugged. Who's a shug? Just let Cyclonian reset. Oh, yeah, that's a reset. That's fine. But it was scary. Don't get me wrong. Did not like it. But, you know, sometimes you just gotta deal with the things that come your way, and if a big red dragons come your way, you probably should get out of the way. And that's what I did. I didn't want to be in his way when he got to me. No. No, thank you. I like Shadow Trance, but also, like, at this point, without Dark Pack, I don't like it as much. I think I'll like it more above 40. Then I'll use the Shadow Bolt, and then I'll just Dark Pack, get the mana back, you know? I feel like that's the best way to play it anyway. And if we go down the destruction tree, which I think we will. Would we go this? And that's some extra shadow damage. I don't know if we would. I feel like Cataclysm for the mana cost is probably gonna be better all round. But then again, I'm not a Warlock main, so who knows. Not that we need to worry about mana cost though when we have Dark Pack, do we? So. Nice. Job done. There's an iron deposit over here. There is a rear that goes up and down here. He goes like over there. I think he's like level 37. I killed him on one of the characters, I believe. Maybe it was my non-Medley character though. Can't remember. It's played so much WoW. I can't remember which characters I've done what on. It's all a blur these days. But yeah, I killed him on something. And it wasn't exactly the story that I was going for, so I don't know why I said end. But I also saw him once on a low level character when I was running up to Killwind Point. And it scared the shit out of me. I didn't even know he was a mob. The very first time I saw him, I think. Like, oh Jesus, there's a guy. Even though he was just a rare, I was like, is that a rare elite? Like, why is he here? Don't want to be fucking with rare elites too much, you know? They have like double damage. I don't want to deal with that.
Let's get this party started.
Get this party started. Now we have to run all the way to Dalaran. But then I get 2 quests to hand in STV, so it's fine. It's just a little bit of a journey. We just go through the maze. Gavin's maze. So we've got Saphira's maze, Corin's dagger, the headland, Gavin's maze. Also, I did look up what a maze actually is because I wanted to know. Why is it a maze? Apparently a maze is like a swampland. This ain't no fucking swampland. I looked that up on one of the characters when I came here. I'm like, what is a maze even? So, Blizzard. Backed it up. 4 mountain line. Times 3, times 4. And you gotta kill them for the quest, you know? Especially the Hulkins. Hulk mountain line. Man. That gave me anxiety, that guy, like being that close to the Alliance Guard. It's not even my character, but it gave me anxiety. Like, if I had to watch that mage get PvP flagged and possibly die because there's a level 60 elite, you know, that was making my heart stop. Tin? I don't think tin's worth it. How is it? No. Ray. Terrible. Terrible luck. This is a quite dangerous area, actually. I've seen a lot of people die in this area just because there's so many mobs clumped around. So they run through here, you know? Like, it's all fine. Maybe you're like level 25 to 30. Mid 30s is fine because you don't really aggro. And then because there's so many mobs, like the density is just turned up to 1,000, it seems. You just end up aggroing them all. And there's one of the areas I saw Snacky Box die, actually. I don't even know if he plays anymore. Like, he just did an edit in jail for Guzo, I think.
Well met.
Poor guy.
Be careful. Light bless you.
As long as he's making a lot of money. Pay your editors lots of money.
Be with you. Go with honor, friend.
If I had an editor, I would. But I am my editor. And I don't pay myself anything. Pretty rude, actually. Because the YouTube channel currently isn't actually making money, it's free. But I'm hoping that if I keep at it, we just keep adding to the subs, you know, just Eventually we get there. Obviously, if it's just WoW content though, then I need to keep making WoW content. So hopefully WoW continues to be fun content. Hardcore is the jam right now, and I do like making hardcore content, but will I next year? Will I the year after? Yeah. Kinda hard to say. I like playing many different games. But doing content in an MMO is always so hard for me, unless I'm doing a challenge, which is why hardcore WoW is sick, because you can literally dictate yourself a challenge. Someone might come into your videos and ask, why are you playing this? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? It's like, oh, you want me to just play fucking normal World of Warcraft every time, be bored? Like I'm a content creator. I'm creating content. Why are you watching the video? Because it's created content. There you go. I never understand why people come into the video comments and they're like, why are you playing like this? It's like, I don't know. Maybe I should just play like everyone else and just level a warrior or world boss and fire a weapon and be bored out of my mind. It's interesting, isn't it? I think I have to go back to... thought that guy's name was something different. I mean, it was close. Crust Buster. I saw something else. I'm sure you can imagine. But I think we'll have to go back to Stormwind to use the bank on the way down to Strangleform. Which isn't too bad, it's like right there, right?
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Rob
Be
Druid
careful.
2.
For the Alliance.
Reach level 6. 22,000 away from leveling. Yeah, we're gonna go hand in Caitlyn's dagger. And the Lesser Bloodstone ore. I also kinda want to take that in, but it doesn't really matter just yet. Another 1350 experience there as well, if I go hand that in.
Safe travels.
And let's get flying to Stormwind. It's 6-minute flight. Done one quest at least. We're 3 bars away from 40, no, 39. Getting ahead of ourselves. Still haven't found the last page I need, but we haven't really finished STV just yet, so that's fine. Finish it when we finish it. Wonder if anyone's logged in the last week. We're having a little break. I mean, that was on 13 hours ago. We're 47, we're ready. But we're having a little break. Just because I feel like I'm really enjoying Warhammer right now. Apold's been playing some other games. Bludger's been playing BG3. Nazi also playing Warhammer, but he's doing 40k. I'm doing Fantasy. And Val's playing Clar. Obscure. Kinda just playing variety right now. And I'm leveling all these characters as well, right? So it's like, really need to play hardcore. Play hardcore. Apparently there is a Alpha 2 Phase 3 in Ashes of Creation. You know, the game that will never come out but will keep ripping people off. Yay, Ashes of Creation. Another MMO that won't ever exist. Just like Camelot Unchained, I was so hyped. When I heard about Camelot Unchained, I was so hyped because Age of Camelot was sick. It's sort of like Warhammer Age of Reckoning, you know? Both really good PvP games that had good PvE as well. I was so hyped, and then like 10 years later I think they cancelled it. It's like, well, it's been in development for 10 years. Probably cancelled like year 1, but they made money from people being promised a product, you know, Kickstarter, all that stuff. That's exactly how I feel when I see Ashes of Creation news. I'm like, it's a video game that's never coming out. And it sucks because I know there's a lot of people that want new MMOs. I don't know why. Maybe to recapture World of Warcraft, you know, when you start a new MMO and it feels amazing, you're learning the game, everyone's learning the game, you're discovering things. You know you can just do that in a single player game. Like, sure, it doesn't have other people in it, but the exploration and everything is still there. But I also know we live in a world where a lot of people play a single player game and they use a guide for the best build and everything because they just want to blow through it. I never understand that. Like, I love being a noob at a video game. Any like Warhammer campaign that I'm doing now, it's gonna be less fun than the first one and the current one that I've been doing, because I know how to play the game better. But it's still gonna be fun because there's a lot of different factions that have different mechanics, so I've got to learn those. My current campaign's been crazy though. Like, I've been playing Wood Elf and I've been very diplomatic. I didn't want to deal with any threats to the north, like the Skaven and Chaos, so I sent the Empire up there. I gave them some settlements. I told them to go to war with them. They wiped them all off the map. Been very cool. So I'm not really going for like a domination campaign. I'm just trying to cleanse my forests. And then I'll move on to playing a different faction. But it's probably been the best Total War campaign that I've actually ever played. And I don't know if it's just because it's Warhammer and there's like 300 different factions. There's only about 60 that are still around in my game, but 300 at the start. Or if it's just the way I'm playing it, because I've never been so diplomatic. You know, I haven't really cared about dominating the map this time. I'm just caring about what I, as a Wood Elf, have to do to make the Wood Elf stronger. I think in the future though, if I ever play a Wood Elf campaign again, I am going to play a domination one. I will not have allies, only other Wood Elves. Yeah, Warhammer's been fun. I've enjoyed a lot. Might as well pick up that quest if we're gonna go to Swamp Sorrows anyway. head into Swamp Sorrows and hope that it gets us close to level 40. Because otherwise it's go to Badlands. They're pretty much the same, I would say. As a Warlock, I feel like Swamp Sorrows should be a bit easier than it was on the Warrior. Anything else is
Light bless you.
probably use all that food after we hit 41-ish, just to make sure we've made it. I'm actually gonna set my hearth here
Help you find something?
because
Light bless you.
I am gonna go and hand in the quest and Ratchet and maybe the Shimmering Flats as well for a little bit more experience. Because I think this will also send us to Shimmering Flats. So yeah, if we hand those in and then hearth back, then I can quickly go over to Swamp Sorrows. Rather than have to dick around.
How are you? See you
I'm
later.
good, mate.
You need something? Safe travels.
Get the essay. I wonder if I probably should be able to do the Maya Lord on this character, actually. I was saying it's probably a 100% drop rate from the Maya Lord. Well, we can test it out now. Unless we get in there and we just get it randomly from one of the other mobs. Could happen. Ports and conjured waters. Hit what you want. SF friendly. Southbound portal? That ain't right. There was actually a post on Reddit today about Southbound characters.
Something specific?
Like, oh, you Southbound the Inixia buff, did you? Stuff like that.
For the Alliance.
I find it funny. Like, I don't really care how people play their Southbound character, if they want world buffs or whatever. But it is really funny when you Southfind a world buff, you know? Oh, where'd that world buff come from? You Southfind that?
Well,
Like, yeah, I was in Stormwind, duh.
be careful.
I mean, on my Rogue and Ugra, I was playing Southbound before Southbound was in the game, right? And I was allowing myself world buffs. This time around, because I want to have at least a little bit of a challenge in the outdoor world. I'm not doing dungeons, and that takes away from some of the challenge of leveling to 60 because you don't need to deal with other people as much. I'm not allowing them. It's just a limit that I've set on myself. Like, I don't expect other people to also do that. Just depends on the kind of mood I'm in, you know? World buffs, not world buffs. Is what it is. Like, I was definitely thinking about allowing myself to have world buffs. At the start of the challenge, I hadn't made it a rule to not have them. But then I got one, and I saw that I was double as powerful at level 16. And I'm like, yeah, probably not a good idea to have that. And even now that I've hit 40 and we're blasting through the content, I'm still not quite okay with having that kind of power. Oh, we're definitely not going to beat Baumer's time to 40, I would say. Unless... Still free. 2.5 hours away? I don't think we do, but... Maybe we get close. The nice thing about hitting 40 on this character is we'll finally get a mount. Because we don't have to pay for it. I mean, Garland definitely wouldn't be able to afford a mount. Because he's trying to afford other people's mount. We've sent money to Francie, Rugen, Rocket. 10 gold to each of them. So I think Ali are next, and then Lena, and Friend will be last because she's a druid and she actually doesn't need a mount. Like, it's fine, you know. If she gets one, she gets one, but she's already pretty fast. Hello, Tefis. I'll be seeing you later, buddy. Definitely gonna solo you on the Warlock. Hopefully the Rogue as well. At the Hunter, yeah. I don't know about any other character. Like, Druid probably could, but it would be boring. Priest? Maybe. I don't know how powerful the Priest will be after Shadow Form's unlocked, because, maybe one speaks better? We'll have to see. I'm hoping that Shadow Form is stronger because it at least gives me something else to play. Boat is already here. I've actually got to talk to people in town before I go for it. See you in 4 minutes, Boat. The world buff coming out here. See, I never know when a world buff's actually coming out, but I always arrive and see everyone, and I'm like, oh, world buff soon. But I still don't care. Like, as soon as I get it, I right click it off.
What can I do for you? Be careful. See you around.
Pretty boy Duncan. Look at all these people waiting for their buffs instead of playing the game. Ugh. I guess this is kind of playing the game, isn't it? Glad I'm not reliant upon it. Can't remember if... No, I don't think it seems back down there. We'll go hand that in when we're going... I'm sorry, so... Go there first. But yeah, I'm gonna head over to the Barrens. Hand in this orb quest. Go down to Shimmering Flats, hand that in. A little bit more experience. And then we'll go over the swamp soon enough. Funkapotamus. It's hard to read that name. Know how it was gonna be done. At some point between video release time and end of stream tonight, I will have to check the YouTube video just to make sure it's all G. Should be, but I've already uploaded it. I just gotta tag it, give it a title, all that good stuff, write a description. Episode 29 of the Hardcore Medley. Obviously not every single level has had its own video, but a lot of them have. It's gonna be fun watching the hardcore medley videos, like when they're all done, I think, because, you know, you have multiple characters in some of the videos. So there's obviously the latest levels, like say Garland, 40 to 42 is probably gonna be his content. But there's a little bit of stuff in Francie's video that's coming out tonight. Not too much. Just like 30 seconds of Garland. You know, Warlock's doing this. But sometimes, like, another character, like when I was getting Whirlwind X on Francie, that was like 10 minutes. In Baumer's video. That's probably my most enjoyable thing that I get to do, which is why I like doing 2 characters before I make a video. I don't know if I'll be able to do it every time. Garland this time obviously won't have anyone else in video because he is the final character of this league. Burp really wanted to. Okay, just like. So the world buff will be coming out like really soon, but also I don't give a shit, so I'm leaving. Oh, someone just leveled. One of those 200 people that got off the boat coming for their world buffs just leveled. All of us people getting on the boat, we don't give a shit. I mean, maybe they do, but I don't. I don't need Reborn definitely cares. I feel like this rogue cares, but he's AFK on the boat. Because he's definitely like raid geared, you know, so he's probably gonna miss it. He's going back to raid. He's on his way back. His guild's getting together for the raid and they're getting world buffs, and he's just like, I'm gonna go back to Ratchet. I'm AFK. Went to take a dump or have another beer, you know. As classic players are well known for. It's probably the best thing about raiding in a game like Classic WoW is that you can just chill out with your friends, have a beer, talk shit. And that's why I don't think raiding in hardcore is good. Because it requires focus. And if there's one thing Classic players aren't good at, it's focus. I would know. My ability to focus is sometimes high, but not when I'm streaming. When I'm streaming, it's just non-existent. I wonder what this fragments of the orb of Arahil want me to do. There is an elite part. Might be interesting. Oh, we can go do triage as well, I forgot. Yeah, might as well go get that 4K experience. We might be really close to 39 before we even go to Swamp Sorrows. That'd be pretty good. You guys aren't gonna make it. Good luck. Probably see people getting off the boat in the opposite direction. They're like, oh, we didn't make it. Like, well, it hasn't gone out yet. But it will. Nope, not you. Wrong house. I'm still kind of sad that I can't actually get this robe. The enchanted gold blood robe, you know, because I never found the robe of Arcana pattern.
Hello.
As I said,
Farewell.
if I get to level 60 on
Safe travels.
Garland,
Well met.
I might
Have a
just
good
do
one.
it.
Safe travels.
Like buy it from the auction house, because then I can at least see what the quest is about. Good, then we shall begin. The first thing you must do is speak to my acolytes inside. Choose one of their paths to follow, they will explain more. Second, you must travel to Desolus and find an infernal orb from one of the warlocks of Manorock Coven. It is that orb that you will cleanse with the help of a mage named Tabitha deep in the southern Dustswallow Marsh. She will aid you because of our history together. Again, do not come back until you have done both things I've asked.
See you around.
So demanding.
Farewell.
Alright, so we've got an acolyte. This guy doesn't care.
What will you require?
Cowhound Infernal.
Beware. Our enemy.
So you've chosen to capture the soul of a Foulhound. Good. Take this ruby with it. You will be able to capture the creature's soul. It works very similar to spells you already know. When the creature is close to dying, use the gem and it will... No, it should do the rest. The work for you. I would suggest going to Desolus and trying your hand at any of the Foulhounds there.
Dark Lady.
Look,
The Infernal?
Fight well, friend.
Does it matter? I mean, Infernal's called it, right? Can only get one. I don't know if it matters or anything, but... Wow. Captures the spirit of an Infernal to be used in the creation of a Warlockian orb. Let's have a look. Shard of the Infernal or Foulhound. Okay, so if you choose the Foulhound, both of the rewards are shadow damage, but if you choose the Infernal, both of the rewards are fire damage. So I think I should actually go Foulhound because, you know, it's going to be playing. Did I drop the wrong? Quest did I drop?
I am forsaken. Our time will come.
Even though. Yeah, we'll take Shard of the Foulhound then. Oh, I dropped fragments. Right. Or did I? Fucked if I know.
Need help? Have a good one. Be careful. Have a good one.
Maybe we'll drop it just to make sure it actually works.
I'm listening.
Wouldn't want to have the quest but not be able to do it. Just because we dropped the other quest. So that's our level 40 Warlock stuff. See what the elite is about as well. Let's go get triage done. I mean, it's a level 40 elite quest and I'm a Warlock, so chances are we can do it. I have both. I've really broken everything. Just breaking damn quest. Terrible. Bum bum. Ah. An orc warrior who is pretending to be a human warrior. I mean, we're going to be killing mobs down in Desolus around level 40 anyway, because we still have the reagent run. So we'll have to go down there and kill them, so we might as well do it then. Bugs is, and it's 40, but a bit of a high 40, I would say. Like level 40 required quest, but it's more like a 42. We'll leave that till later. You demon armor next level. It's not like super big. Next level isn't super big anyway. We get a new immolate. Cool. Hello, trauma surgeon. I am here to triage.
Hey there.
Critically? No.
See you later.
I don't know if I did it on stream, but the last time I did this, I just had like 2 badly injured and everyone else was only injured, and it was so easy. Like this time, I got a lot of badly injured. Yeah, the last time I did it, I think it was just the easiest I've ever had this quest be. Didn't lose a single patient. Already lost one because the RNG. Thank you, doctor. Got one time. Thinks he sees blue. Terrible. Definitely dying. Nothing I can do about that one. Be able to get to that badly after doing this guy. If I don't get a single critically injured soldier this time, then it would mean that I haven't had a single critically injured soldier for like 2 times doing this quest now. I mean, we're pretty close to finishing, so I don't think I will be. I'm gonna save the injured one. Don't even need to. Finished.
Hello.
16. I went above
Safe
and
travel.
beyond. Thank you, sir. Everyone else dies. We don't care about the other ones. They're already dead, in my opinion. So now we got the first aid increase, and we're 3,000 away from leveling, which we get 1,000 there. And 2.8k when we hand that in. So we will be level 39 before we head to Pomp Sorrows. Perfect. That sorrowful swamp. But hey, I'd rather do Swamp Sorrows without a mount than do Badlands without a mount. So let's hope we hit 40 in Swamp Sorrows, or at least close. I mean, I think Francie got nearly a full level in Swamp. And I actually fucked up with her. I did a quest out of sequence, so I didn't actually get one done. I know for this time. That's the one good thing about hardcore Medley with questing. Even though I've got to do all the quests over and over again, at least I know the sequence of how to do them. I think after I hand this quest in and Hearth to Stormwind, I might go AFK really quickly. Not for a break or anything, I just gotta go do something for like 2 minutes. So we'll get our 10% extra shadow damage. Gonna be good. And we're just one level away from Dark Pact, which is exactly the button that I want. I don't know where to put it. I mean, the Warlock buttons are very full. Maybe I just get rid of Health Funnel because it's kind of useless. We could just put Curse of Exhaustion somewhere else. Not like the Beast button even. I mean, there's a few things, right? Curse of Tongues, are we actually going to use that while leveling? Probably not. There's a few places it could go. Rain of Fire. We're not really doing AoE stuff. So, once again, not really. Yeah, we can get the Claimlet Surprise quest now because of 225 cooking, but it's not something I'm going to be able to do until like at least the early 40s. Because we'll probably have to wait till we go to Feralis to get the Zesties. And I also need to be able to kill the rocks out here. Big birds. Fire rocks and stuff. So I'd say 42, 43 is probably where we're gonna do the cooking quest. But Garland's only going to 42, so may not be able to. But once we can farm them on one character, we can just farm them for all characters, right? Like we need 30 zesty clam meat and 36 giant eggs. We can just do that on one character. Then we don't need to farm them on the others. Easy. While I preferred Garland to be one of the last characters, it is gonna be hard to get him artisan cooking. Or master cooking, whatever it's called. I don't even know. Artisan. At least next time I do this run, I'll probably have a mount. Apold was complaining about having to do this run. He's playing a hunter. I expected a frickin' cheater, man. It's not even that bad on hunter because you're already running, 30% faster than everyone else. Having a mount's just a little bit faster than that. But it is annoying. I'll give it that. Annoying run too. Alright, back to Stormwind. We're 2.6k away from leveling. As I said though, I'm gonna log out for a few minutes, just real quick. I'll be back though, like really fast. So, be back in 1 moment. Alright, get back to it. Like I said, just needed a few minutes to take care of something. Let's head on down to... not Swamp Sorrows yet. The Westfall. Run over to STV and then... run back. The worst part about Alliance STV, honestly, when you're going back in and out of it, it's like, man, it takes so long to get to.
Light be with you. Go with
Really an annoying place. I like Alliance starter zones way better than I like Horde, but after that, man. But hit or miss. Like the first 20 levels or so of Alliance, maybe even the first 25. Depending on what you're doing. Pretty good. Compared to the Horde, I would say. Like the Horde is kind of boring, you know, you got Dorotar into the Barons. Ugh. At least Mulgor's sick, but you're still going into the Barons. Bristful and Silverpine are just the same zone, just one scarier than the other. Slightly. But on the Alliance you got a lot of variety. You got snow, you got green, you got fields of death. You got Taldrassil, which is the best zone in the game. Darkshore. A lot of variety. But once you get to about 25 to maybe around level 40, the Alliance zones start to drop off a little bit just because of the distance of traveling. Like STV is Horde, you know, you got a base here, Booty Bay. Desolus is Horde, you got a base in the middle of it. Down here. This is the only Alliance. It's like a little bit skewed in one direction in those mid-level zones. But it does come back around, you know, 45 plus is pretty good. There's just zones like Ashenvale and Stone Talon Mountain that I'm like, why are the Alliance bases in the worst place? And why do the Horde sometimes have two? In fact, they do have two in Stone Talon, it's just that one doesn't have a flight path. But I'd feel like Alliance should have more presence in Ashenvale and Stone Talon considering Night Elves. But to be fair, Grom did cut down all the trees in Ashenvale and Warcraft 3. He was getting that 30,000 lumber for Thrall, you know? So maybe there's a reason. The Night Elves are like, oh, they cut down our trees, we don't want to be over there anymore. I could only imagine how I would feel in my Wood Elf Warhammer campaign if someone was cutting down my trees. I would be like, these guys really suck. I'm gonna go murder them all. Wouldn't be nice. It's actually so funny, like, just having so many archers because we're playing Wood Elves, right? Archers, arrows will blot out the sun, basically. I'm like, loose, and then just a rain of arrows. You can really tear apart targets. Also, my nose is very itchy right now. Be a nose here just giving me a tickle. The older I get, the worse it is, honestly. I'd need... Still need to get a trimmer. Maybe I'll get one for my birthday. It's like, yeah, sure, I need one, but it's not like something that is necessary, so yeah, it's just one of those things. Person's name is Marathi, which is a character from Warhammer Fantasy, actually. I've been fighting her on the battlefield quite a bit, the Dark Elves. There was a big old doom stack the other day. It was like 3 armies versus 3 armies. It was crazy. There's like 12,000 troops on the battlefield. I don't know how my computer handled it. There was a lot of dudes. And people all over the place. You know, my computer's not that bad. The graphics card is quickly getting outdated because they always make a new one, like, and I bought my computer last year. There's been like 2 new generations past that for some reason. They're going quite quick these days. But yeah, it's not too bad. It should last for hopefully at least 10 years, like my last one. I like having a computer that just lasts.
Need help? For the Alliance. Be careful.
Level 39, and we got 1 strength and 1 agility when we leveled up for some reason.
King's honor, friend.
I don't exactly know why that happens on Warlock, but hey, it is what it is. Kind of weird, but
Go with honor, friend.
whatever. The game wants to give us 1 strength and 1 agility, so be it. Alright, let's get our last point in Shadow Mastery. Actually made this go up 1 damage, so that's great. I think Curse of Agony went up like 7. I don't think it changes Corruption's damage. Which is interesting. Because Corruption is shadow damage, but it stays the same. Curse of Agony definitely changes. Yeah. Corruption is just like, nah, I don't think I will actually. So next level we go Dark Pack, obviously. Get more mana return. Is Shadow Bolt a destruction? Should be, right? Yeah. Shadow Bolt and Immolate are. That would reduce the mana cost by 5%, or we go improve Shadow Bolt. Which is sort of... I mean, it's non-periodic damage sources. So I don't think it's that good anyway. Periodic damage is probably what we're going to be doing the most. So I think I'll go Cataclysm after all the Affliction stuff. Bane would be nice, just to have a 0.5 seconds off Immolate. Don't like having the cast. Not really useful for the Shadow Bolt, but because it's instant anyway. Improve Lash of Pain, I don't know if I'll actually get because of Dark Pack. Like I don't want her to use her mana, you know. Shadow Burn though. That sounds nice. The devastation would be okay. I just ran right through that guy, he didn't even care. I feel like I'd get Shadow Burn and then just put more points into Affliction. Get like Suppression, Grim Reach, maybe improve Drain Soul if I feel like it. Maybe get improved Health Stone over here. Don't really need this garbage, you know. Although, even Demonic Embrace probably wouldn't be that bad. Get more health. I could give the Succubus more mana. That is an idea. The Foul Domination is also pretty good, just in case. Get more damage on Lash of Pain. Maybe going Affliction Demonology isn't so bad either. Because Destruction isn't like super helpful. But if we went, say, Demonic Embrace, maybe improved Healthstone, Foul Intellect, improved Sayad. Sayad. And Foul Stam. Also Unholy Power. Yeah, I think going down the Demonology tree after Affliction is actually pretty good. Because then I've got boost to power, plus my Succubus will get a bit of boost to power, you know. He'll be doing more damage. I think that's the way. I was going to go Destruction, but I think I like this. Mainly because it gives me Foul Intellect. So my Succubus will have more mana for me to take. Sounds good to me. I'm actually enjoying the Warlock a lot more this time around. I would say it's at least middle of the pack enjoyability so far. I think after the hardcore medley, I'll have a ranking system, like how enjoyable each character was, you know?
Good day to you. See you around.
Because Warlock, let's see, Lena obviously number 1, Francie number 2. I mean, those two are locked in forever. I'm a melee enjoyer. I would say they're always going to be number 2 and number 1. Then I'd say Alia, still. I really enjoy the Priest, which is weird because you're just wanding. It's just so good though. So efficient. Maybe it's Grocket and then Garland. Like Grocket 4th, Garland 5th. Baumer is RNG, so it's kind of hard, but I would say she's 6th with Rugen. I think they're about tied. You know, Hunter is whatever. Want to do RFD? No, I don't. Brando is definitely the least fun of the characters that I've played, and I think probably the least fun character I've played ever. And not just because I'm playing as Balance. I just think Druid is a terrible class in vanilla World of Warcraft. And anyone who thinks otherwise might have a problem.
Couldn't resist, could you?
Obviously, Count. I got you out, mate. Alright. Let's head back into Swamp Sorrows. We've got another nearly 9 bars of rest experience. And quite a bit of killing. Especially if we get unlucky with this quest. This is a weird bout. I guess it's not that weird compared to this, but it's not as good as the bout I've got anyway. I say it's a weird bout because it's 1 stam and just intellect, but I'm also wearing a belt that's just like a lot of intellect and not much stam. So it's pretty much the same. Once again, we gotta watch out for those big old birds down here. Hopefully, you know, they're far away. Although we do have Calnus, so if there was one that was close, I would just send her at it and then run away. She would sacrifice herself for me, right, Calnus? She didn't slap her ass, so I think that's a no. Calnus, you would sacrifice yourself, surely. No? Maybe not. Okay. She's not talkative today. Calnus, are you upset that I said you would sacrifice yourself? Don't want to talk at all. She hates the Deadwind Pass, probably. I mean, I get it. I am not really a Deadwind Pass enjoyer. There's nothing to do here. So how can you be a Deadwind Pass enjoyer? There's literally no quests. Plus the zone kind of looks like a certain object of a person. A little bit. Blizzard know what they're doing. You look up like dicks of Warcraft and stuff like that. There's a lot of them. Okay. Don't have a hearthstone up, so hopefully there's no horde guards roaming around. Silver is still green. I mean, there's going to be horde guards roaming around, but hopefully they don't touch me. Now, unless you deal with that, I'll just tap the silver real quick. Didn't level. How sad. Level 60 Warlock. Like he was coming to patrol when I was running in, you know? It's like, if he gets PvP flagged, I can kill him. There's actually a lot of Horde that don't understand that these mobs will PvP flag Alliance players. Like, it's not even our fault that we get flagged here, it's their fault. Unless you kill that one, I'll kill this one. Whelps are weak. Hopefully we're in and out of here pretty quickly. Did kind of get bogged down here when we were on Francie because there were like 2 other people who were both above level 40, which is cringe. I would skin them, but I just want to be killing them. Skinning them takes time, you know? Hey, so far, no one around, so that's good. Also only gotten one. Isn't so good. I don't really need to skin mobs that are like sub 40. Because thick leather, you know, is basically all we need now. Falling asleep. Basically how I felt when I was playing Demonology. No lie, by the way, Demonology was boring. Did not like it at all. Counter's gonna die. Rough. I guess these guys are, you know, because Countless doesn't have much HP, and they do about 170 damage. A little bit bad for it. There's how chill it was on the warrior though, coming in here just fucking blasting them with a pummel and then you don't take any damage at all. Really looking forward to being able to just dark pack though. Like, Countless, give me that mana.
Let's get this party started.
That'd be so good. Nice, we're training for 50 sometimes now. Pretty cool. Extra little bit of HP. I think this is the last one. I'm hoping to get to 5, so we're at least halfway. There might be another one over there actually. We did get to 5, yeah, there's one more. Una mas.
Never felt so.
We got halfway with the first round of killing them, and now we have to wait for respawns and hope we get the other halfway. Go around skinning now. Now that they're all dead. Around skinning them. See if we can get some thick leather, but probably not. We won't go around skinning them. I don't know if these guys drop whelp scales. I feel like they would, right? Are there whelp scales? Maybe they don't, because They're actually dragon scales, and whelps aren't dragons. Never know. Yeah, green whelp scale. I don't think we need any though. So, not even sure why I would care. And if we do need any, we can always farm on the Rugen. I feel like that's a bit overkill, actually. Amplifying the curse against the whelps. Like, they don't have that much HP, you know? Probably a little bit overkill. So. Probably don't even need all of the damage that we're doing on them. Put one dot up. Good to go. Get another soul. So I can make sure I have 2. Just in case. Now there's a human mage that's here. Get out of here, mate. This is my killing zone. It's always like, you know, a level 41, 42 mage in this area.
Never felt so good.
I don't even know if they're doing the quest or they're just here. Because sometimes it feels like they're just here. Wow, that's rude as hell, man. Both? An asshole. Like, not only did he take one mob that I already had dotted, but then he also took the other one. Well, I got a blue, so whatever. Is it a good blue? It's not terrible. It's very low strength, though. And it is also male, and male when both of my characters are, you know, level 40. Probably not that great. I don't even know why this guy's here. He just came and killed some whelps and then looked in the cave. He's also level 43. Not a great blue, I would say. Maybe not even one that I'll use, because there is the boots from Badlands, right? Which are 10 strength, 10 stam, basically. Which are better than these. So, I think that's just another blue that we're probably gonna throw away. Another 40 silver. I can't believe how many low 40s are doing this quest. Like, obviously I like getting the mount before I come here, but being level 43 and doing this quest is a bit much, I would say. Just sucks that I don't have like an instant tag. Now, unless I have a free Shadow Bolt as the mob spawns, which why would I? Can't really instantly tag anything without immolating. Makes it a bit rough. I can, however, tag everything. I'm a Warlock. If I want to, I can. There it goes. If you wanna be a little cheeky bastard around me and you wanna out tag me, make sure you can do it for every mob. Otherwise you won't have a mob. Alright, I love when people come in and they're like, oh, I'm just gonna snipe all these mobs even though this person's been here for a bit. Then I just don't let them get anything.
Let's get this party started.
The only things I hate in life are people that try to mischaracterize people and people that are greedy. Nine out of 10. All because that hunter came and took those mobs. But we should have respawn soon. It's all good. I do hope that I get like a bit more iron deposits while I'm out here because yeah, Garland is kind of falling behind on mining right now. Now it doesn't really matter because once we're in the zones at a level 40, there's going to be a lot of mithril. Like until we get to about, you know, level 50. Probably even past that though because there's still a lot of mithril later on. But we've already had to pass up quite a bit of mithril just because we can't mine it. Which does suck. I will be honest. I'm gonna be done with that one. A brittle dragon bone. Not a little dragon bone, a brittle. It's kind of fun. Nice. GG, job done. This quest's worth a lot of experience too. 3,500. Pretty good quest. When you do it near the level that it's required, not coming back here at level 43. Kind of freak does that. Okay. Kill the swamp jaguar to get through, but I know this quester he needs swamp jaguar. I will be doing the killing before I do the quest that's next this time. I didn't do that on Francie, I completely forgot that the quest after this requires me to go over here. You know, something that you've already got to do, but might as well do it twice. Get it done at the same time. Yeah. Mark that one up so I know where it is. I think we'll probably head over and do the crocodiles first. Now this is what led me astray last time. I went to do the crocodiles first and then I completely forgot about the quest afterwards. So as long as we don't forget about the quest afterwards, we should be okay. But I think because I already remember, I should be okay. Just remember everything, right? How the saying goes. Why you gotta crit me? Drain life is actually pretty good because if a mob doesn't crit me, I don't actually take damage. But yeah, that guy was just like, I'm gonna get some crits. It's just like this one. I have good defense as well, like. Our defense skill is only 10 less than can get it. Not even that bad. Mobs out here just being critical, I guess. They're very judgmental mobs. Very critical about our gameplay. Can't believe it. Well, at least Garland got a blue, huh? It's not a great one though, like I said, I'm just gonna sell it. 40 silver. It'd be a pretty good level 30 blue, you know, like it is. But now that our warrior and our paladin are level 40 plus, not useful. But it's okay. A blue's a blue. Good job, Garland. You got one.
Let's get this party started.
Go. Breach level 60. What do I know that name from? Video game, surely. Some kind of media. Kinda sucks on the Warlock doing this quest though after doing it on the Warrior, because you know, you'd come in, press sweep and strikes Whirlwind and everything would die. Warlock's a little bit different. Like, it's not absolutely terrible now, but it's not as fun as Warrior for me. Don't think it ever will be. I don't think the gameplay is going to change that much from here. Like, we're still just going to be drain lifing the whole way, you know? But you know, after 40 it will be a bit more efficient, and then our succubus will actually start getting good slightly after that as well. What was that? There was a little dwarf over there. Little dwarven fella. Our X marker. X marks the spot. Don't go there. Little dwarf is running past. It didn't care about the X marker at all. Like, I ain't afraid of no X marker.
Let's get this started.
Be it. It's how I played hardcore the first time through, right? Scared of everything. Like when I went to Angura Crater and I was like, this is so scary. And it was. But I don't think it's as scary now. Like when I go back there on the Medley, because I'll have to do it 8 times, I think it'll be okay. You don't have to do it 8 times, you chose to do it 8 times. I did choose to do it 8 times. Trying to pull this mob first, but it was just out of range of my curse. But obviously I want them to get away from the road because I'm not sure where the Stoner Scouts might be. I don't randomly want a Stoner Scout to be like on top of me. Sound fun. Not my idea of a fun time. Being PvP flagged on hardcore. I don't know if anyone would enjoy that, honestly. Maybe there's someone out there who would, yep. On a fresh server, I think doing like a hardcore flagged challenge would actually be quite fun. Because no one's got gear or anything yet, right? But I don't assume it would last very long. Like, you'd get hunted down eventually. Just as a streamer. Have dudes popping up like that guy. Maybe if they even make another fresh hardcore server, I'll just PvP flag myself. And do a PvP flag challenge. See how far we get before we get murdered. I don't know what class I'd go though. Like Rogue would obviously be a good one, but I don't know if I'm really good at Rogue PvP. Just talk about murdered and then everyone jumps out of the woodworks. Like I haven't actually done any Rogue PvP in Classic WoW, so other than Sword, which I'm gonna be honest, wasn't really classic, was it? Sure, it was in the classic world, but not exactly the same game. I saw that leak Not even sure if it's real. It's a leak, right? So you can never tell if it's an actual thing. But about the Classic Plus survey. Now I hope they make a Classic Plus. Yes. But half of the things that they asked about in that survey, I would never want Classic Plus. Like all the retail stuff, you know, like WoW tokens, stuff like that. WoW tokens an interesting one though, because people are already buying gold generally. You've got to make a game, which is what I hope Classic Plus would be, but I don't know if they're capable of, where people don't actually want to buy gold because there's no reason to have to buy gold, you know? I don't know if it's doable. But classic players love buying gold, and then they also love complaining about bots. But you can't have it both ways, guys. You either gotta dislike bots and dislike buying gold. Or you've gotta like buying gold and just deal with the bots, you know? If people stop buying gold, bots aren't relevant anymore. Nope. People will buy their gold and then complain about bots all day on Reddit. Weird. Also, I'm pressing the wrong buttons right now. My hand was like one button across from where it should be. Trying to drain mana instead of drain life. It's not working out too well. Got an iron deposit. Need more mana. Whoa. Big shadow bolt. We don't really get to see big numbers on the Warlock that much. So 280, you know, it's not that big, but it's a big one for the Warlock. Most of the damage is coming from the dots. Counters. Countess and the dots. What we call her. It's like her band name, you know. Josie and the Pussycats. Countess and the dots. Alright, can I get a level? Yep. 2 more levels and I'll be able to mine Mithril. I'm getting there. Going slowly, but we're getting there. I don't even mind just 2 taps of iron because I don't know if I want to send the iron to Francie anyway. We've sent a bit of it over, but I feel like she's pretty much done with it. Damn, she said let's get this party started, immediately smacked herself in the ass and went into battle. My kind of woman. Huh? I need 2 more jaguar. Where the jaguars at? No stone-eyed scouts anywhere? Good. I don't want to see them. At all, to be fair. Like, I wish they weren't in the game, basically. Is how I feel about these stone-eyed scouts.
Let's have
they weren't in the game, I would feel much safer in this one. But I guess we need some kind of danger. If we have to. Alright, one more jaguar, which is right over here. A few of them. I also feel like I might have to kill some extra mobs while I'm here because everything's respawning. Everybody's respawning. I'm actually hoping, because I've been playing a lot of Warhammer, I'm hoping that I finish my Wood Elf campaign today. I'm pretty close. Just need another like 20 turns. It takes a while because you got to cleanse trees, so 20 turns should do it. Got 2 Stonehard Scouts. Because you get to the point in campaigns, right, where it's like, alright, I'm kind of bored of this one now, I want to move on. At least with me. There's a mod that overhauls the victory conditions that I'll probably download as well. The base victory conditions, kinda lame. The Wood Elf one's been okay, but they overdid it, so it's probably why. But it also takes a while. I didn't even understand how to play Wood Elves before like 250, and now I was like, oh, so I can't actually make money. So I don't need settlements. Seems good. Takes a little bit of management out of the game, good. Gotta be careful up here. I mean, we gotta be careful everywhere in this zone. Especially if we're on the road, which we are. You know, road danger. It's interesting that road equals danger, because usually road equals safety. But in the Swamp of Sorrows, as an alliance, that is not the case. As a horde, road is fine. Road is perfect. Like you're chilling on the road. And a brilliant red cape still here. It's actually an upgrade for me, but I'm not gonna spend 1 gold 77 silver on that. We could keep the small flame sacks and make some dragon breath chili. But I don't really care. As I said though, I'm gonna sell these Revisaur Gale boots because I don't think I'll use them on either of my characters. Like Rugen will be able to wear mail soon as well, but he's not exactly a strength character, is he? So yeah, 24,444. Let's go get our crystals and our caravan. Flies. Kill on Geku. Maybe kill the cudgel guy if I can find him. Naboru is like a... maybe I'll do that quest. Kind of quest, you know. If you see him and you kill him, you do him. Otherwise... eh. Never really been one that I've focused on. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of mithril lying around and I can't mine it. Kind of getting to the point where I'm like, I need that. Like, Nimburo is another 2,000 experience, but yeah. Yeah, too much. Not Explorer. 4th Stonard person we've found so far. There's another one. Ran away before I could target it. Annoying. Alright, we'll clear up this side first. I'm sure these guys are going to be a little bit more annoying on the Warlock than they were on the Warrior, just because sometimes you got to pull multiple of them, but at least we have some good range, you know. Pull shit back when we need to, like this guy, we can pull him back and get him in a 1v1 situation. Plus the damage isn't like the hugest. Good. Ooh. I think they have some innate shadow resistance though. I feel like I've had a few resists already and we just got here. There are mobs that do have resistances. Might be one of them. Shadow. See about maybe doing a healthstone angle here. Possibly okay if I get enough mana to drain. Just the poison on top of everything. Get poisoned. Garland's bald green head. Does look kind of interesting. Having a bald green head. Not exactly something you aspire to have, you know, a big bald green head. Weird one. Yeah, but packs like this, kind of a bit eh. Hey look, there's a chest over at Ongeko again. Oh wait, Ongeko's right here. He's not even in his usual place. But there's a chest over there, so I'm gonna have to clear over there anyway. I like fighting Ongeku because sometimes he just AFKs. Pretty nice of him. They hit you with a staff and then he goes AFK for a moment. I don't know why, there's just some mobs in this game that just... they pause halfway through their attacking. Doesn't make sense. But I mean, I'll accept it because it means I'm taking less damage. Oh, we got the double chests again. So in tonight's video, I actually got this double chest. Spoilers. But hey, happened again. Not even a rare occurrence, you know. I was like, oh, double chest. That's gonna be a rare occurrence for the video. Nope. Because we're getting it twice. I need to clear up to here to get the wizard's reagent. Well. What's in the box? Some fade leaf. Not a bad chest though, overall, like that weapon's worth a bit of money. What will be in this box? Yeah, it's kind of funny having double chest here. But it seems to happen, I mean, it's happened on Francie and Garland, like the last two characters have had it, so seems like it might be a regular occurrence. True silver bar, that is nice. That means they get more potions. I might actually use it. Just to use it. No point holding on to it. See. Don't really like doing this escort quest. So I don't think I would. Even though on the Warlock I did say to do all the hard stuff, you know. Doing that escort quest is just like doing the hard stuff plus plus. Got a scout over there. Saw him. Didn't really need to tag that scout up because we're not going to be coming back out here. See.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean, that's not even really worth it. Rather not. Can be honest. I'll just take it easy. Work on getting the rest of these. Thingos. Brainium. Grab this for a little bit extra experience. Not huge, but you know, might get us an item. Probably not, but chance. There's always a chance. Okay, we've got one crystal there. There should be another crystal down the path, I would hope. And leave a lot of int with it. A lot of mana. Don't need more mana, but I am looking forward to Dark Pack. So much actually, I'm looking forward to Dark Pack. That was rude. Nice, no one spawned just then. Good. Kill this guy. Grab this crystal, have a drink, and then one more. Still waiting for the Hardcore Medley's first epic. But I don't really want to get it at this point in Garland. Like, once I start making video footage for Garland, it's good to get. But right now, it'd be kind of awkward to start the video by an epic dropping, you know? I would have to be like, so I was playing my Warlock and an epic randomly dropped. Alan's actually found 2 blues this time. I forgot that we found one the other day. I didn't add it to Francie's video, but because blues are such like a regular occurrence now, and I'm getting rid of most of them as well. We are getting to the point where some blues are just kind of rubbish. Gotta watch out for these Stonard guys over here. Area. Especially if Calnus is going to be standing on the road. Chilling on the road, Calnus. Great. Right. Let's head on back to this little town. Then we'll go get the Khadgar's essay. We'll be on our way out of here. So I was kind of lucky there, like I went for it, but I'm glad the aggro radius wasn't that big. Could have been a bad one. There's some Horde players that complain about getting PvP flagged in areas. Because the Tauren going down to 1,000 Needles PvP flag and got turned off. Which is fair because he would just immediately aggro, like there's nothing you could do about it. There is something you can do about going places, like Swamp Sorrows, you know. You'll get PvP flagged if you get hit, but just be observant, you won't get hit. Generally. You can still step out in the road and they're there, but it doesn't happen a lot. Again, just randomly swung my staff. Happens from time to time. Everything wants to aggro. Down this, catch up. Making everything just hate us. Like wide berthing into everything. Wide bertha. I think I'd prefer to get my mount before going to Badlands than if I went to Desolus. Like, I don't mind having to run through Desolus again because we've already done it. I just don't want to have to do both. Yeah, in your debt. You are. Didn't even give me a reward. You are in my debt. Meg 2. They don't actually have anything to give. I mean, they're called the Broken for a reason, right? They're also broke. So it makes sense that he didn't give me a reward. But it would be nice to have, you know, like 10 silver or something. Alright, we're coming back here. But this time, because we're a Warlock and we have fear, we should be able to kill the Mire Lord if we have to. Unless he's immune to fear. And then, well... I don't know. I die? Also, I had a dream last night about hardcore WoW. It was interesting though, because I was in... Guards Whisper. I was in... I don't know what zone, but it wasn't the Blasted Lands. But Tiramis was chasing me. And I wasn't even in the Blasted Lands, so... I don't know why Tiramis was there. Maybe I was dreaming about, like, before official servers, you know, when you could fight Tiramis around. But yeah, Tiramis was chasing me. I was on my warrior, on Francie. I was like level 58. So I hope that I don't get chased by a dragon at level 58 on my warrior. Because that would be quite distressing, to have a premonition about the future and then have it happen. Because there is that dragon that patrols in, like, Winter Spring, right? The green one that flies down the road, or is it blue? Might be blue. Yeah, probably blue. I don't think there's a green dragon in Winter Spring, actually. That would be funny. But distressing as well. I would be under distress. Roll the strength for you, Countess. Okay. That's probably why Warlock gains strength and agility every now and then when it levels. It's just for, like, Warlock's pet stats, right? Because otherwise it doesn't make sense as to why I gain a strength every now and then. Like, that doesn't make sense at all. We're almost halfway through the level. Sadly, I won't be able to get supplies to Neverguard just yet because we are not level 40. I don't know how many Heart of the Wilds I'm gonna need total. Or like Dreamweave. But I've collected 2 of them so far. Like Francie looted 2. That was cool. But I also need a lot of things for Dreamweave, so not something that I really tracked. I am gonna head to the Mire Lord. And I am gonna try to kill him. There's also an iron deposit in his cave, so... worth. I'm just hoping that he's not immune to fear. Because he does hit like a monster truck. Never mind, actually. I was gonna head to the Mire Lord. But... don't need to anymore. I wanted to know if this was a 100% drop rate from him. So I was gonna go head over there and kill him, but... I mean, what's the point when you get it? Just get the item, you know? It's easy. Alright, let's go head in the Lost Caravan and then head to Neverguard Keep. I think after I hand in all the quests, we will be slightly past 50k experience. I love seeing just, you know, shapes show up in front of you while you're running through Swamp Sorrows. Like, well, that guy just turned around. That shape just did a freaking U-turn. Like, Alliance. That's why I put them up. You know, you can't see through trees, but you can see shapes through trees. Quite helpful. If you're running around Swamp Sorrows and you need to know where the scouts are, put shapes on them. It'll help. You might stay alive because of it. Driftwood we will leave here. We'll come back to Swamp Sorrows at some point probably and do that then. Because we've got ambergs. We can do ambergs when we do Driftwood. City Mountain. Yeah. Can't believe Calnus has actually kept aggro. Like I've said, Calnus is better than the Voidwalker. Like, I actually immolated that mob immediately. And she still kept aggro. I've said this many a time. If I didn't use immolate, I think Succubus would be able to tank. So why exactly would I need a Voidwalker? This guy isn't gonna get aggro because immolate resisted. But she did get netted, which is a freak drop. Or frict reduction, rather. I need one more mining level, and then I can finally do Mithril. Garland. Very exciting, isn't it, Countess? Donard Scout there, but we're not going to be coming back to this zone today, so don't need to mark that one. We hand in all the quests and then go to Desolus and finish our level 40 there. Like, it's a little bit of running, but it's less run than Badlands. Preferable to me, and I can start that Warlock quest that we have. See what it's about. Because we've got down the Scarlet Path, the reagent run, Warlock quest. That's about it, but I mean we're killing level 40 mobs with those, so hopefully it's enough. Into 40 today though would be sick. As I've said, I've only got 3 days that are possible stream days this week. Because Thursday is out. I was thinking about streaming Thursday afternoon still, but I don't think I'll be able to do that either. I've got a lot of things happening that day. A lot of social events. Hate it. Dislike social. I am revered with Stormwind. When did that happen?
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
What's in the box? Scroll of agility. Don't know if she keeps the scrolls when she disappears, so we'll keep that one. Scroll of agility and 3 wild steel bloom, pretty good though. Now, this is a pretty good box. Better than average, you know. Usually you get like a food and a drink.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Take the money.
Be careful.
Careful, please, to jump down the tower. In hardcore WoW. Doesn't matter. Okay. I gotta go down to Buddha Bay. I think that's the only place we gotta go to other than Desolus, so let's go to Buddha Bay.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
4-minute 20 flight. We haven't made a lot of money this level. I think my gold's moved only 4 gold so far. Been kinda lame for the money making. I'm just hoping I'm able to make, well, I should be able to. 40 plus you start making a bit more money. With the quests that are available. But I'm hoping I'm able to make at least another like 20 to 30 gold before 42, so I can send all the other characters their 10 gold that they need. And then depending on how things roll, like let's say Balmer is the first character to be played next league, that's 3 levels of money making. We get mounts on the other characters. Easy. Francie's only like 2 or 3 gold away, but doesn't have her level 40 training, so it's sort of like a funny one for her. But we'll see what happens. It'll be an interesting league next league anyway. Bitches. 40 to 50 for me on Alliance is probably my favourite part of Alliance past level 20. After that it does become a little bit of a slog until, you know, 55. At 55 you go to the Plague Lane. Then it's not a slog because it becomes scary. And you can't feel like it's a slog when it's scary. Should I be here? I will be going to the Plague Lanes on every character. Because if I don't, I'm going to be bored on every character. And I would rather not be. So, Plague Lanes is definitely happening. Poor Lena is my lowest level character now. Is probably the most fun character. Like, I love Rogue a lot, but I haven't had a lot of time to play it in the last few months, so I'm looking forward to the next time I get to play it. And I will at least have to do 8 levels. It'll be much more fun than 3. But I'm kind of hoping that Lena is the character that I need to go to like level 50 on. 35 to 50 would be a good long stint on the rogue. I wouldn't mind that at all. Also means I'd have like 100 lockboxes to open. I am making the rule after I finish Garland, like right after we finish Garland and between spinning the wheel, so I don't know what characters are coming up first. I am gonna open the lockboxes. Boat is here. Gonna leave before I get on it again. Second time today. But I am gonna open the lockboxes once Garland's 42. And then send the items places and then spin the wheel. Love summoning. They probably make a lot of money.
Glad I could help.
Apparently, yeah, Spirit of Zandalar coming out, but there's actually no one. No one here.
Keep it real.
Go back to Shimmer Plates. Unless there are people, but I mean, there's some teleports, so there's probably a few people, but not that many. I think I could have made that boat if I didn't screw around so much, but he's fine.
Go with honor.
Kinda didn't really want to make the boat anymore. Why are half the soul shards say made by Garland, but the other half don't? Weird. Put that in there.
Hurry back.
Send stuff to characters. Where's he going? I'm just gonna send this to Francie as well. Like, it's only one, but I might need it for a weapon eventually. I would still love to find a new weapon on this character. Like, we're sitting on this really good item, right? 10 extra shadow spell damage. But I've had this shitty staff the whole time. Shitty staff that I found while fishing in Darkshire at like level 16. It was really good when I got it. Our chest and our staff are pretty bad. Everything else is alright. Yeah, chest and staff definitely need some work. Alright, boat over. I think we... Man, it sucks that I got the Shimmering Flats hand in now, because that's 3,500 experience. It's probably worth going to hand in, right? Annoying, but probably worth it. And then we got 6,000, about 11,000. 16,000, so about 20k. Plus we're going to be killing some mobs, and we've still got half a bar of rested. I think all of that might just be enough to get us to 40. Which would be pretty awesome to achieve today. Into 40. Nice. A lot of alliance over here. I mean, 40 was definitely the goal today. But then 41 tomorrow and 42 on Friday, hopefully. Is also a goal. See? Last to Sham has reached level 60. That guy was the fella that I was questing around in STV when I was leveling my friend group warrior. He was always annoying me because he was everywhere I went. I went to the goblins, he was there. I went to the raptors, he was there. I went to the trolls, he was there. It was annoying. But Grat's on level 60. I mean, getting the shaman to 60, you know. For me, it didn't feel like a super big challenge compared to other characters. But the first 20 levels were definitely some of the hardest levels that I've ever done in World of Warcraft. You don't have a lot before level 20. Your mana and health is low. So you can't really spam buttons. And the barons, well, trying to kill me. Definitely. So I'd say Ugro's probably the hardest character I've done pre-20. Brand is pretty close. Because balanced druid things. If I was Pharaoh, I don't think it would have been that bad. But I didn't want to run around as a bear because I was playing balance, you know. A lot of people get upset that I wasn't going bear form. Fuck them, I don't care. I'll play how I want. If I had known people were going to get upset about it, I wouldn't have even learned bear form and cat form. Like, I'm a druid that doesn't ever shift until I get fat moonkin form. Alia was annoying for the first, say, 15 levels because I didn't have a wand. I think I got one at level 12, actually. But, yeah, we didn't have a wand for a while on her, so that was annoying. But other than that, say all the other characters have just been average in level of annoyance. I mean, Garland was boring in the mid-20s, but that's because I was playing Demonology. I'm glad I made the switch to Affliction. It's been so much more fun to play this time around. Like, I haven't absolutely hated life. So that's good. I would say from where we are, Garland's going to get to 41 quicker than Francie did, but Francie has done more for the team than Garland. Plus Solo and Cyclonian did take like 30 minutes just because we had to do it one and a half times. You know, we spent a good 10 or so minutes getting them down to 50%, and then that dragon was like, hello, I'm a dragon, I'm gonna fly down here now, and I'm like, fucking dragon, I knew you would do that. Absolute asshole. But yeah, I think we go hand in rumors for Gravel. Just because it's big XP. And then we'll go Desolus after that. Then while I'm flying to Desolus, I can take like my short lunch break that I generally take.
Talk to me.
Boom, boom.
Glad I could help.
Also forgot I had that. I was looking at the experience I have and then not even remembering that I also have this. That's another 5k, so we definitely hit 40 just from doing decent stuff. So we go Desolus. I think there's a quest to get the Warlock mount. Like, you just gotta run somewhere and they give it to you, basically, but I think it's still a quest, so we might have to go to the trainer. Got a Hearth to Stormwind, so easily doable. Yeah, we'll get there when we get there. Maybe some of the footage from today would be usable because it's like I'm doing Warlock quest. Sadly, it wasn't ready for Francie's video. Unless... unless I don't bring out Francie's video tonight. But I think I will. It's fine. Oh my god, I went right through that boat. That was crazy. Why would you put a flight path right inside a boat? Come on, Blizzard. You stupid. Sometimes they are. There's a few school teachers that I know that are like talking about children being children, like just bad form of children, you know, making AI videos about teachers and stuff like that. The world's really gone to shit. Like, I'm glad I'm nearly 40 and don't have to deal with all that bullshit in school. You know, because I don't go to school anymore. God, I could just imagine if I had a child and they were at school and all this rubbish and brain rot's going around. Like, I feel for my sister's children and my cousin's children that I've met. Going to school these days feels like it would be the worst experience ever. To the point where I actually think homeschooling would teach you more now. Because I feel like you go to school to learn, yes, but you're also getting your brain filled with brain rot from all your friends that are watching like TikTok and shitty videos all day. Like, you learn, but you're also unlearning. I don't know, if I ever had a child, which I don't know if I really want to, because bringing a child into a world like this doesn't seem like a good thing for me personally. I would consider homeschooling. just because of, you know, obviously want them to have friends and social interactions, but man, I feel like I wouldn't like to hang out at a school these days if I was a child. Just because children are terrible. I'm not saying they weren't back in the 90s and the early 2000s when I was in school, but we didn't really have social media back then. Like MySpace and Facebook weren't really a thing until I finished high school. MySpace had started when I was in high school, but I didn't use it. Like no one was really on it, right? So yeah, social media wasn't rotting our brains back then. We actually focused, and well, I didn't because I was playing World of Warcraft. But a lot of the people that I went to school with focused, had their life set up, you know, they were actually progressing fast. Like there's some really awesome people that I went to school with who have done some awesome things. For either their own life or just the world in general. Glad I got to meet those people, or they went on to greatness. Now myself, I played World of Warcraft too much. So it was a bit hard for me to actually excel in life until I decided that I wanted to. I wouldn't even say I've really excelled that much. I'm just okay with being average. Just the average guy. But there's definitely more potential now after, you know, stop being so addicted to video games and stuff like that.
Hey!
Why is that guy stinky? Why are they stinky? I don't know.
With you. Be good.
Back to Booty Bay, huh? Do that when I do it. Another 900 experience, though.
Talk to me. Watch your back.
Wash your back. We'll have to run back down here when we do Endurium for the Badlands, but at least I'll have a mount when I do that. So it's not going to feel as bad. Alright, let's get on the bird to Decius, and then I will quickly go AFK while I'm flying over there. Freedom for all creatures. A sprite data hatchling. Need to be able to make another elixir of fortitude for each character. Which, depending on when the rogue is played, is going to be doable or not. I think the best thing that could happen with the rogue is we play it until 44. Because then Phantom Blade is a level 44 weapon. And then hope that the Hunter is after the rogue, like 1 or 2 after, and then Francie is after the Hunter, because then I can make Phantom Blade. I'll be able to farm it, be able to get all the mats for it, I'll be sweet. That's kind of the hope for next League in a Medley, is to get the Phantom Blade. Anything else, just a bonus. Because that weapon would be massive on the rogue. It's gonna be the only good weapon I can get, guaranteed. Because I can't guarantee a Crow Blade or an Assassin's Blade or something like that, you know. Random drops. But I can guarantee a Phantom Blade. As long as I can get 2 Black Pearls, which shouldn't be too bad. Might even do them on the Rogue. But we'll see. See how everything's looking as we get into the next league. Obviously I'll know the order after I spin the wheel, you know. Alright, let's jump on this purge.
How are you?
8
See you
minutes.
soon.
I will be back in about 4 to 5 of them. I was not 4 to 5 minutes of the 8 minutes. But it's all good, we're back before we land, and that's all that needed to happen, right? Okay. Desolus for the final time. Well, on this character. Won't be the final time overall, we've still got a lot of Desolus ahead of us. I don't know if Lena's been here at all. Brand has one time. Alia has one time. Grocket has one time. Rugen has, I think, only one time, but I may have completed some extra stuff. Bauman and Francie finished it. Garland will finish it. But yeah, Lena might not have been here at all yet. Kind of funny. But we did do a lot of grinding on the rogue so far, right? Trying to get iridescent pearls and stuff like that. I actually saw someone post on Reddit about doing like a Southbound warrior that's doing blacksmithing. So they had to do the iridescent pearl farm to get the shining silver breastplate, and I'm like, hell yeah. It's awesome.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
As someone who also did the shining silver breastplate iridescent pearl farm. Big worth, honestly. We're still using them at 41 and 40.
How are you?
Definitely the right choice, because the spider silk boots would have already been replaced.
Now what?
Still don't like how it takes the soul shard from where it takes it from. He does lose the buff, okay. I'm glad I didn't use the agility one then. When we get down to here and get killing, she can have it. Because she already had the strength scroll on, but I guess because it's a resummon, you know, it's not like a hunter pet. When the pet's still there, but like just not at the current moment. Warlock's a little bit different. So Thursday I'm very busy, right? I've got a meeting with a real estate person at 10:30. And then the heat pump, air conditioning people are going to come around the service at 11. So I'm probably going to have both of those people at the house at the same time. And then at 3 p.m. I have another meeting with another real estate person. But at least the 3 p.m. real estate person I actually like, so it's like save the best for last. After probably a shitty early morning one. So, yeah. Gonna be a tiring day on Thursday, and I'm gonna come back Friday and hopefully hit 42 on Garland, but I'm gonna be like, having to deal with things in real life is not something I like dealing with. Especially this sort of thing. I'm not gonna go over it right now. I'll go over it when I actually feel like it's worth talking about, but let's just say landlords are a bit scummy. Considering I've been in the house less than a month already, and yeah, the landlord's like, stuff. Have fun. But, you know, I'll talk about it at some point in the near future so you guys understand what the hell that I've had to deal with. But it made me annoyed yesterday when I heard about it. That's all I need to say, because I'm not really a person that gets annoyed easily. Just other people being incompetent, you know? It's like... to the point where I don't think the builders are actually going to come around and fix anything now, because, may not need to. But yeah, we'll talk about it more in the coming weeks, I'm sure. When I have more data to expand upon the issue. At least I shouldn't be away for 2 weeks of stream if things happen. Like, ugh. When I was moving here, man, it was like 2 weeks where I just couldn't stream because the first week was the moving week, right? And you're moving 3 hours. So you're loading up the truck, doing all that stuff. By the time you get here and have moved everything, you don't really feel like setting up your computer for another few days. You need some rest. And then the week after that was just making sure everything was good to go. I didn't really want to stream hardcore WoW without making sure my internet was good. It's been alright. I did have a power cut on Friday night actually. Now I think it was a scheduled one, because they did have a scheduled power cut between those times, or those dates. It just came out of nowhere. Like, I wasn't prepared for it. I didn't even know that we were going to do one. So that was a little bit annoying, but you know, what are you going to do? It was also really windy and rainy, so I thought it might have just been because of the weather, but no. I looked online and it was definitely a scheduled one. It was a bit of a piss take, considering it's Friday night and it was like not even 11 PM and then the power went out. It's like, this is when people are home, you know, Friday night, especially in the wind and rain. Couldn't do it on like a work night or 1 in the morning. You just gotta take everyone's power away from them on a Friday, like when they're trying to enjoy life. It's a bit fucked up, actually. I thought that kick would probably be a problem here, but not too much of a problem, just... we're gonna get kicked no matter what. He's Shadow Bolt, right? For 200. Holy. That's crazy. Wait for his kick and then start training. After that, we don't have any mana anyway. Guys are pretty tough. The Ravagers. Because they hit fast and they have a kick. But yeah, I'd say we should be done with the quests that we got to do within the next hour and then level to 40. Get our mount.
Let's have some fun.
Feel amazing. First mount of the Medley. Sadly, it's one that I'm not paying for, so it doesn't really feel that good, but it's still the first mount of the Medley. Mounts always feel special in vanilla. You still have to get to 40, right? Before you can use one, so it's a long time. Pick me. Nice. Now I gotta figure out what I want for dinner. Had a nice roast last night, so I'm well fed, so I probably don't need too much tonight. Got my well fed buff from dinner last night. Good. A nice Monday roast. Used to be a Sunday roast, but now it's just whenever the hell felt like, you know. Corruption resist. He missed his kick. Loser. I never do Ghosto Plasm Roundup on Alliance because running over to where it is annoying to me. Like it's at the end of the graveyard, right? Which too far away. Like, I wouldn't mind giving that quest a shot, but it's just in the worst place ever. So I think I'll just continue to not do it. Then 2,000 experience as well for a quest that can get you killed pretty easily. Especially if there's other people around. Like, you can kill the mobs as they come out. You don't have to kill them when they're red. But if there's someone else there, you know, social aggro can be a thing. So it's just one of those quests that is like, it's too far out of the way and it can be a bad one. So I just don't bother. Better to not stress about it. I also played some Warcraft 3, I think Saturday night, maybe Friday night. No, not Friday night, because I didn't have power. Saturday night it would have been. And because I've been playing Warhammer, I completely sucked ass. I think we lost like 5 games in a row. Because I was trying to use the keybinds from freaking Warhammer. It was bad. Like, Uphold was actually carrying. But he's been playing through the Warcraft 3 campaign, so he has a bit more experience than I do. In a funny way. We did a trade. Now you I still like Warcraft 3, but it's a game I've already played a lot of, you know? So whenever I find a new game that I'm really into, like Warhammer right now, I'm gonna play a lot of that instead. There's a reason I could never go pro in a video game. I feel like there's so many other games that I just miss the opportunity to play. I mean, it's like playing World of Warcraft for so long, right? I did miss the opportunity to play a lot of games. That's why last year I did Variety Year. Played Mass Effect for the first time. Played some other games that were more recent, but Mass Effect was definitely a game that I was interested in way back when, but I never played it because World of Warcraft. It was a good ass game too. I was kind of disappointed how it ended. Don't get me wrong, the ending of Mass Effect kind of a little bit shit, but the whole journey towards that ending, yeah, pretty good. Well, he summoned another Ravager for us. How nice. Get a free one. Didn't even need to wait for respawns. I was thinking about doing a playthrough of Mass Effect for the YouTube channel. I just don't know about putting variety on my YouTube channel. After BG3, like, sure we did. And I'm okay with it. But I feel like I lose more subscribers than I would potentially keep just by making content. It's weird. Much as I want to do variety, when you put yourself in a WoW rabbit hole, it's like, it's hard to get out of. But, I mean, because I have BG3 playthrough on the channel, you know, I'm sure there's a lot of people that understand I like playing a variety of different games. So maybe it would be okay for me to do. But also, as much as I want to play through Mass Effect again on the hardest difficulty, I don't want to do it too soon. Because I can't actually play BG3 again right now, because I already played through it 5 times last year. I want to get all the achievements in the game, but I can't, because I started when they brought out the new patch. Didn't even finish Act 1. So I'll just have to wait until it's feeling fresh again for me. Similar thing happened with Dying Light. I love Dying Light, like it's such a good game. But, you know, I played through it once and then started playing through it again in my own time. Got to the end of the campaign and then I was like, can't be bothered finishing it. But it's funny because the DLC for Dying Light is pretty sick. Like the following, you get the car. And I would definitely like to explore that whole map. I think if I was playing Dying Light with a friend, I think it would be a bit better though. Then at least you can chill out with a friend, you know. Oh, chill out in that game? I don't think so. Dying Light is not a very chill game. I wish I had a heart rate monitor when I was playing through it, honestly. I want to try and find a way to make it nighttime only in Dying Light though, so I can do a nighttime only playthrough, because then I'll have to deal with volatiles 24/7. Like it never goes daytime, you know? So I either need to make a mod or find a mod that will allow me to do that, or just fuck with the settings a little bit. But I think if I get that going, I'll probably buy a heart rate monitor for that, because I feel like my heart's gonna be wanting to explode 24/7. Playing night only Dying Light. It really will be Dying Light, you know, there'll be no light. The coolest thing about playing that game when I was though is I kept having dreams about it. That's how you know it's a good game. You fucking dream about it every night. I don't dream about WoW a lot. Obviously I dreamt about WoW last night. Had that random Tyrannus in Winter Spring or wherever the hell I was. But not often that I'll dream about WoW actually. I probably used to, you know, 20 years ago. But yeah, it's not a thing that happens regularly. As much as WoW that I play. I think the dreams of WoW are like done, you know.
Let's get this
Gone through them all now. Need 6 more Undead Ravagers. Wondering if there's 6 more just going that way, or if I have to get... I think there should be enough, unless someone's coming in right when I'm leaving and they've killed a few. Would be a bit awkward. Mean to do that. Sometimes I'll just press the wrong button. It is what it is. Nice. Dodge. Dodge the kick. Not that I was casting or anything, but dodge the kick and all the same. Don't think you can dodge when you're casting, maybe? I have no idea. I don't really play casters. The hardcore medley's like the first time. We are 5 bars from hitting level 40. And we just got to beat like 7 hours to 41, which we should be able to do. Tomorrow, hopefully. Like I said, if we can hit 41 tomorrow, then on Thursday I'm not here. Got so much shit to do. And then Friday, hopefully 42. That would be perfect. Because then we end the week by spinning the wheel for the next leg, and next week we get started. On whatever character we'll be playing. Ugh. No Staff of Jordan from these undead again. Can't believe it. Can I avoid this one? Maybe not. See. We avoid him every time. Let's go to the demons. We could do Ongeku. We could like hand in Ongeku and then head to the demons, but doesn't really matter. We'll be heading backwards and forwards either way. Meet me halfway. I don't know why. Every time I'm in Desolus, I have that song in my head. Maybe it's because there's so much running, you know, and I wish the quest would like come and meet me halfway. Like, please, stop making me run this whole zone. We do it to ourselves, don't we? Last time I was in Desolus, I was getting pestered by a warrior, like, he whispered me 10 times, asking me for a summon. And I can't just say no, because I'm a warlock. I can summon. So I just ignored him. It's the best way to do it. Like, of course I can summon, but I don't want to. You just keep whispering me, like, for 10 minutes, basically. Maybe even more. I think he eventually had to make his own way there. I should have asked, are you southbound? And if he said yes, no summon for you, mate. You gotta find your own way there. I've never used a portal like a summon on my southbound characters. Even when I was allowing myself like world buffs, I didn't. Succubus versus succubus action now. Have a few more things to do here than on the other characters, because we've got to imprison a foulhound. Kind of sucks because I also need to kill 10 extra foulhounds. Yeah, we've got to imprison one, and we've got to get the infernal orb from I wonder if this guy is the quest to come. Yeah, I'm a bit scared of him generally, but I think on the Warlock, because we have fear and stuff, it's not going to be an issue.
Let's get this party started.
Needs to be low health, and then we need to capture it. Don't know what constitutes low health, but so it's like okay, so I get the loot and I get the... That was easy. I was thinking I was going to probably lose the loot because I had to capture it, but no. Well designed quest. You don't see that every day in vanilla. What is this guy wearing on his head? The Warlock from Russia. He's got those cold, risky hats. Is the infernal orb? This is easy. And they don't make quests this easy every time, I guess, but this one, pretty chill. Have I just never noticed that they were wearing these hats? Like, today I've just seen two of them and I'm like, oh, wow, what are they wearing? Weird. So we finished our 2 Warlock quests already. So that's good. Definitely don't want Plague Mind. Hopefully there's no one killing Doom Water Captains today. Because as I mentioned in tonight's video, I don't know why you can only get the Doom Water blood from the Doom Water Captains, but that is the case. As soon as I came out of Eloise, started killing for me again. Rude. There's the Grom's blood person. There's always a level 60 here farming Grom's blood. Fair enough, it's one of the best places to get Grom's blood, but boring. As I say that while, you know, leveling 8 different characters. Maybe I don't have a good gauge on what is and isn't boring. There's an iron deposit and a mithril deposit. If I can get that iron deposit and it levels me, then I can mine the mithril. Be pretty good. But I'm gonna worry about the Doom Water Captains first because they're more important.
Let's get this party started.
Try to cast at me, I dare you. Oh, we got an immolate resist, but I did amplify the curse, so I guess it's okay. Damn, that ignite does a lot. Warlock will be coming back up that way. But yeah, we want to make sure we get the Doom Water Captains every time they're up because there's only 5 of them, and for whatever reason, Doom Water Captains are the only ones that drop the blood, even though there's multiple Doom Waters. They apparently don't have any blood. It's weird. Some things in this game that are just not understandable. Now, iron might be up there. Up on the top. How do I even get up on the top? Well, that's annoying. Especially because I didn't buy more water. Am I able to get up there? If I can, is it scary? Damn, the texture's right there uglier. Okay. We made it up the mountain. Scary though. Nice, 175, we did it. Now I can mine that mithril. As long as I don't slide down the mountain and die. Imagine finally being able to mine mithril and then just dying. That'd be a bad way to go. Right before you get to have a good time mining. Four tappers away. Very good.
Never felt so good.
I just avoided the Warlock without even noticing. Warlock's just walking by and I'm like, sheer dumb luck that it doesn't see me. Easy.
Let's get this party started.
I really like Amplify Curse, right? It's just a 3-minute cooldown that makes you do more damage, but it doesn't cost mana. It's like one of the best buttons in the game, honestly. Just do more damage for no mana. That's sick. Not a lot of buttons that that good, in my opinion. Damn. Town is just a whipped. There's a frickin' gnome rogue here now, that's annoying. They're gonna want to kill my Doom Warders. Like I said, there's only 5 of them. I need 5 more blood. They drop 100%, but I don't know if they drop for everyone 100%. So if he can go away just for like 10 minutes. That'd be cool. It's gonna be really annoying if I get to like not 10 time around. At least I know in what order they are spawning, right? I think I did this one and then that one. There's also this one in here. We have a few succubuses in the way. Look at him come running, sprinting around. Annoying, but what am I gonna do about it? This is just what Blizzard has done to us, honestly. Pretty sure it was this one next. I can't fully remember. I mean, he can probably out-tag me, because he's a melee.
Let's get this party started.
But he doesn't know where the spawns are gonna be spawned first, right? So I had the advantage on these four, but now there's only one more spawn. So I got a little belt, or a cloak rather. 5 strength, 5 steam. I think that's like 1 strength upgrade over the ones I have on my strength characters. Oh, thankfully I managed to get all the Doom Water Blood without spilling any for that rogue, you know. I am now done with it. He can have them now. What a poor succubus. Poor young succubus, not able to capture her target. I'm just glad I was able to get all of those spawns without that rogue getting one. That would have been so annoying. Being on like 2 left or something after that. I'd have to just wait around another 5 minutes. Ugh. Glad I didn't lose any. That's the advantage of knowing exactly where and when they're going to spawn, because these Doom Water Captains always spawn in the same order they die, and they have the same spawn time. How it's always been, probably how it always will be. So when you rock up and someone's already killed them, you don't really have that knowledge, you know? So I had the advantage. Like the home field advantage. Big knowledge gap. Intellect Spirit Gloves. Send those to Alia. Might as well. Don't know if she'll use them, but the only character that probably would. At least we're getting a few greens out here. Wouldn't mind another blue, like a useful one. One that I'll actually use. I wouldn't mind. Thought that was a rare, its name was really long. Sometimes you see a mob with a really long name and it's like, that's rare. Not quite. Alright, we've got to be careful of this fella. He does like to run around. I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to come back here and kill him for my Warlock quest or if it's for another quest. Because it is a level 40 elite quest, the one after this Guard of the Foulhound stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if it's to kill that guy. And as long as he's not immune to fear, it should be doable. Because if you can fear it, you can kill it. Doesn't matter what kind of scary elite mob it is. If it's fearable, it will die. Let's see if there's another foul hound over here. Yes. Perfect. Have some fun. Oh. Thank you for Lash of Pain. I was about to get the Plague Mind. I think that's like a mana leech disease. Hate it.
Let's get this party started.
Succubus on succubus violence. Alright. Go hand in on Giku. Get the Khan quest. Do that. And then head back to town. Get to level 40. I'm excited about this level 40 because I finally get to have a mount. It's been so 6 months of no mount. It's been terrible. I will finally, after 6 months of leveling, get a mount in World of Warcraft on, well, I can't say it's my first one because my level 47 warrior kind of ruins that. But on the Medley characters. 6 months work and it's finally going to culminate in a mount. Even if it's one that I don't have to pay for, it's still a mount. And it's still going to feel good to have. It always feels good to get a mount in vanilla. It doesn't matter if you're a warlock or a paladin. You're still, especially on hardcore, you're still having to get to level 40, right? It's not like it's free, because you still got a level on hardcore. Go, mate. Have a little. Got his frickin' whirlwind sword. He needs a frickin' unending brief. If he goes fights the snake people up here, he's gonna be drowning because his whirlwind sword ain't doing no damage. Alright, Kanjin. Can get that done. I guess the Dark Moon Fear is in Thunderbluff. It's over here. The quest for the Dark Moon Fear. The Pagan. He's the Pagan. He's the only one left. Probably kind of true though. There's probably not. Well, you know, there are some holidays that are celebrated paganism. Christmas, Halloween, Easter. Obviously, there's Christianity tied into them, but there's a lot of paganism symbolism around them. But it's probably kind of true that he might be the last one. And we're making really good time to 40 as well. I was thinking I might have to stream a bit longer today to hit level 40, but no, I think we're gonna be hitting 40 sometime before 3 PM. That's good. So we'll have about 6.5 hours. Beat Francie's time to 41 from 40. I think it's doable. Hopefully doable tomorrow. You know, if we can get it done tomorrow, then we're perfect for where I want to be. Got a lot of silk cloth today. Quite a lot of silk cloth indeed. Throw away Barishan. I just fell over deep. It's kind of sad, right? You go to the Kodo graveyard to loot some Kodo bones, and the Kodos get angry and raise from the dead, and then they sit there because usually people don't kill them. Sometimes I kill them if I'm feeling like it, like on my warrior. Most of the time I'll just run away from them because I'm lower level. But then they sit there and they die again. As a ghost. They weren't even able to get vengeance for you taking their bones. It's kind of a sad quest, honestly, when you think about it like that. Like, I feel bad about doing it. But I'm still going to do it because it's good experience and there's a good necklace. I'm a World of Warcraft player. I'm always looking for more loot. You know, I don't really care about loot and raids and stuff now. Like when I'm raiding, I'd rather pass on loot for people that actually care about it. Eventually I'd get it anyway. But in classic WoW, when I'm doing something like leveling in hardcore, getting more loot is always good. You can live longer, fight harder. And this level 34 decide to aggro. How rude. Why am I going over here? Kanjin's over there. Good thing these guys are lower level, so I can just sort of run through them without aggroing, hopefully. Might get one, but the hope is no. So obviously Garland getting the first mount of the Medley. I'm gonna have to, the screenshot with Garland's gonna have to have the mount in it. It's just the way it has to go. I'll probably call the video finally getting the mount in the hardcore Medley. There are 2 guys in there. I was gonna pull it, but then I saw there were 2 guys. Want to pull 2 guys immediately. Suck. Nice. Job done. I get this loot without it growing. Yeah, but it was nothing. Alright, we're just slightly less than 10,000 experience from leveling. We've got this quest to hand in, and these two quests to hand in. I don't know if we actually hit 40 while handing in those quests, but we do have some other quests like to hand in after that as well. I'm thinking we hand those quests in and then we go to we go somewhere. Where do we go? Go to Stormwind. And then we come back down and hand in the Warlock stuff. Saw this iron a bit late. And then I guess I'll prep for doing Badlands tomorrow. With a mount. Yeah. So glad. So glad I will have a mount. Been a long time coming. Longer still. Like, doing a regular character 1 to 40 is already bad enough. Doing 8 characters 1 to 40. Been quite testing at times, especially the running around. Like, I've probably spent about, I don't know, 5 days played just running around, right? Out of those many days I've played. 19 days on the Medley. I would say about 25% of the time is spent running. I think that's a fair estimate. At least in Classic WoW, running or flying, you know? Probably 25% of the gameplay. I did have that idea that I'd love them to put into a Classic Plus, is if you're on a flight path, if it's like 10 minutes or above, you get like rested experience. It wouldn't give you much, like maybe 2 or 3 rested experience while you're flying, but that would be helpful. It's not really exploitable because who the heck's gonna fucking fly backwards and forwards to get rested experience? Like that, just log out at that point, you know? That'd be stupid. Imagine someone's like, oh, I'm gonna get so much rested experience flying, and it's like, now you can just log out, right? Schlang. Absolutely schlangin'. Can't believe we're finally gonna have a mount though. I guess I will download the VOD from today. Just because we have done some Warlock questing and, you know, we're gonna hit level 40. Which means we finally get a mount. We don't need to add too much pre-40 stuff to the video, but just a little bit, just to be like Warlock stuff, mount stuff. GG. Rat. Damn Skaven. Man, no Skaven, man. In Warhammer, they weren't leaving me alone at all. I sent the Empire to kill them all for me. I just gave the Empire like 3 settlements above where my base was, and suddenly they were very interested in destroying the Skaven. Good diplomacy. Alright, so this quest is in Elite, which we will leave there because I'm pretty sure it's in the Valley of Spears anyway. But I think the Warlock may actually be able to do it. You gotta kill a bunch of mobs that come in before the Khan. But I feel like the Warlock could be a potential to do that one. I'm gonna try it on the Rogue definitely because I know that Rogues can do it. I saw PS Hero do it once. I was like, gotta try that now. Even if I die, you know. I can call the video overconfident. I do want some deaths in the hardcore medley, but I want them to be legit. I don't want to force them. I'm not going to make any content deaths unless it's like, man, I really hate this character. I don't want to play it anymore. Like the Warlock was close to that. But deaths would definitely make for some good video content, right? My best video on YouTube, I would say, like maybe it doesn't have the most views and most likes, but it's probably my best video that I've ever made and the one that I like the most. Has a death in hardcore. Journey's End. Probably my favorite video I've ever created. Gonna be honest. It was just so fun to run around whacking shit with reckless abandon, not really care about death or life, just do all the hard quests. And if you die, you die. Basically how I felt. That was sick. That is the only reason I miss Ugro, is because level 60 Shaman with full buffs was actually really fun. But everything prior to that, not really that fun, you know? Mana issues. Just sometimes Wind Fury doesn't proc. There were some times where I was just like, yeah, this is a dog shit class. I don't want to play it. I wouldn't say it's as bad as Boomkin. Boomkin's certainly quite awful. See, I don't want Season of Discovery changes, but I do want Boomkins and Ret Paladins and like what other classes aren't really viable? Shadow Priests are viable, but they're not like huge. They don't really need to be. Arms Warrior. I'd like Specs to be viable. When it comes to raiding, they don't need to be very powerful, but I'd like them to be viable. So if people like playing those, that'd be good. I love playing Boomkin. But outside of Season of Discovery, I wouldn't play that shit. Other than what I'm doing on Frayne, just because it's a challenge to level. And who else is playing Boomkin, right? Someone's got it. Might as well be me. It's probably one guy. There are a few people that are low view count or sub count, similar to me, who, you know, are still doing hardcore videos. But there's quite a few of us. Unknown creators. But I'm quite happy just pottering along and being unknown until my time comes. You know, I've had a lot of people comment in the comment section saying, can't wait for you to blow up. You're going to get big one day. But yeah, might happen, but it's always luck, isn't it? Like, I'm never expecting it. I don't really want to either be massive. Like 1k subs is pretty good for me. I'd be okay with that. At least then I'd be making a little bit of money from my work and stuff. Be helpful. Give me some extra pocket money. Continue to motivate me so I can get better. I've made 195 videos on that channel. Not all World of Warcraft. I think there's about 110 or so World of Warcraft videos, maybe. 35 for Franca. About 42 for Ugro. We're at 29 for the Medley today. So yeah, about 100 to 110. But then we have like 59 Baldur's Gate 3 videos. You know, some of those only got like 10 views. It's whatever. I had fun making it. I think the story is good and the storylines that I was creating were good, so. But it's not a game for everyone, and a lot of WoW players don't like playing other games. Or at least watching other games. But I think the Medley has at least another 20 videos in it. Downus is excited. So I'd say the Medley's probably like a 60 video series, and that's not including any level 60 plus content that I may decide to do. Because, you know, I've never actually pushed past level 60 in hardcore. For me, leveling to 60 is the game. But I do like Strathholm and Scholomance. UBRE sometimes. I don't like farming it 100 times, but I like it sometimes. BRD. Diamond's okay. Some of it. Not all of it. You know, there's a lot of Diamond. It's not all good. But I wouldn't mind doing some higher level stuff at some point. We're going to take off the bar to put Dart Pact. Maybe I have a button over here. I don't think I would. I feel like Rain of Fire is never going to be used for me.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
Quest to return that to Ironforge. Then we'll have a quest to go up to South Shore for this. We're going to be so close. So close it's tasteable.
Light bless you. For the Alliance.
Look at this. Like 800 experience, not even. 717 experience. I think we'll leave that until we take the boat back. I guess Hearth to Stormwind. Fly up to Hillsbrad. Which does seem a bit drastic, I must say. We could just wait go up to Hillsbrad. Maybe go to Ironforge now to hand that quest in. Or, you know what? Fuck it. We got some silk cloth. I'm just gonna go hand in the silk cloth and level up. It's not like I need it for anything else. Might as well. Alright. We're about to hit level 40 on Garland. I've decided to just hand in some silk cloth so I can get it done and not have to go anywhere else.
Good day to you.
It's
See you
almost
around.
mount time.
See
I'm
you
so
later.
excited.
Have a good one.
Level 40. Unlock Dark Paint. Take some of my minions' mana now. I think we are now gonna be very mana efficient, you know? We can just constantly do that. And Countess doesn't use a lot of mana. Gonna be good. Alright, let's go get our Summon Felsteed quest. How exciting. Also got a train. Naturally. We get a new Immolate. Hell of Terror, worth. Demon Armor. Immolate.
Be careful.
Pretty much all we really need, I would say. Where the heck am I gonna put Hell of Terror? Maybe I'll put it where Curse of Exhaustion is, and I'll just have Curse of Exhaustion over here. Because it's not really a button that I think I will use a whole lot. And you Immolate. Gotta update our macro for that. Rank 5. Nice.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Yeah. I thought so. That's why I didn't go hand in the Warlock quest. I'm
Farewell.
like, yeah, go to Ratchet. It's probably gonna make me go there. Any new Succubus training? Soothing Kiss don't really need. It's only really Lash of Pain that I really need next, and that's 44. We won't be hitting this time. Might just sell the iron.
Off and away.
Okay. Now, let's go. Yeah. I think I might go up to. Forget Tabitha's task, even though it's not a quest that I'll do because it's a Zilfrat quest. It is worth an extra 400 experience for us to earn it. We will be going to see Tabitha. So I may as well. So excited, it's almost mount time. Do want to go to Ironforge first and hand in this quest though. We'll go Ironforge, Booty Bay, Ratchet.
Need help? Go with
Guess I
honor,
can take
friend.
that quest. The Tabithas. Must be.
Can I help you? See you around.
Sure was. Bring the light. Archmage Benedictus, the guy who becomes an evil fella later on in the game. Can't believe he would do that, you know, he's an archbishop and then he just decides to hate dragons so much that he becomes part of the Twilight. Or something like that, I don't know. There was a lot happening in Cataclysm. I didn't really understand a lot of it. Just fucking throw lore together and see what happens, you know. Goes to Elliot. Gonna send these to Francie. Send those to Friend, even though I probably don't need them. Okay. As I said, I will fly to Ironforge first. Actually, we're gonna come back around. So I'm gonna go to Badlands next, right? So you can leave it. Go to Bird Bay first.
What can I do for you? Light flame.
Bird Bay, Ratchet, get mount, hand in quest. Maybe go see Tabitha. She's in a kind of dangerous place. Like, don't really like going to see Tabitha. Scary. But we can. We really need to. Maybe I can also get this one there. But for now, it's mount time. Finally. It's 6 months into the hardcore medley. We finally get a mount. It's been a journey. Overall damage on the Warlock's pretty good, huh? Like, Calnus is kicking my ass. Kind of expected Curse of Agony to do a lot more damage, but I think because it ticks slower. Like, this is 18 seconds, this is 24 seconds. There's a slower tick rate than Corruption. But it's doing about the same amount of damage because I'm amplifying it sometimes, so it's either 100k or 73k. Like, what's the amplified one? See, max 99. Oh, it's all together here. So the 73k is the amplified one, I would think. Calnus has about 5% crit rate. Fair enough. But Drain Life is getting there. Say I prioritize the wand more than the drain life, but drain life, because of the dot, is doing more damage. And I think now that I've got Dark Pact, I'll probably prioritize drain life more, because I'll have the mana to do it. Cause I don't even know if it's possible to run out of mana now. Yeah, Tifa's again. Tifa's always hanging out when you don't need her. Nice, because soon we'll be actually questing down this lower end of STV. I feel like I should be able to hit 41 in the Badlands, because I should be able to do all of the quests. But then we've still got, you know, the Raffi Cove, top part of Altaric. So I should be able to hit 41 with all of that, hopefully. But then maybe 41 to 42, I might have to actually do some quests here. Finish it up. But that's fine, like we've got Snuff and stuff like that. Pretty easy ones.
Time is money, friend. Talk to me. Keep it real. Glad I could help.
Now you get... Thank you, Garland. No, not thank you, Garland. Basically, fuck you, Garland. Alright. Let's go talk to the lady about the mount. And in the other thing as well. Woo! Yeah. Finally get on a mount and run, especially on the Warlock, because we have no movement speed increase. Look at this guy. Dragon Stalker helmet, Giant Stalker gloves, chest, shoulders, Dragon Stalker legs, boots, belt, I believe. 2 hatchets of, I think those are the hatchets from Strathholm. Maybe. Nice hunter. I do miss actually having a geared hunter in Vanilla WoW. But mine was a Tauren, so it didn't look as nice as this, honestly. Tauren hunter just... You know, the shoulders are too big. You're too big. Troll Hunter actually looks nice, other than the toes. We don't really like that. Hunters are always kind of cool to look at. Cooler than Garland, who still looks like he just climbed out of a trash can, honestly. I'd love to find a new chest, so I didn't need to look at this. Warrior's also pretty cool. Well, Sarah. I don't know what that sword is. I did say with the Medley I would buy these characters a tabard when they got to 40. Got their mount. You know, having a tabard is pretty cool. Nice guild tabard. But I don't know. There's also a feeling of just being a pleb while leveling. But tabards do look good on some characters. Like my rogue would probably look really good in one. My warrior. Balmer, probably. Basically melee characters. But I also like looking at the gear that I have every time I get a new piece of gear. Kind of makes a nice video thumbnail as well, right? So maybe we don't get guild tabards. Maybe we save that for a celebration at level 60. Perhaps. Guess if we are going to Tabitha, we can go get the C4M booster. It's a little bit scary. I'm gonna be honest, a little bit scary. That deep forest of the Dustwallow Marsh is not the easiest place to just run around and be safe. Nighttime just happened. We're gonna get our mount as soon as nighttime happens. That's an omen. At least I don't need to bind this mount because it's just a summon. So when I turn my UI off to get on the mount, it won't ask me to bind it. I remember that on my rogue video when I went to get on my mount. And it's like, are you sure you wish to bind this item? Of course, I just bought it for 100 gold. What are you thinking? Alrighty. Let's go get this thing. That human has a night elf mount. I want to do that on my human rogue. That's like the ultimate end goal of the medley, honestly. Get a night elf mount on your human. Other than that, I don't really have one. Alright, summon Foul Steed.
See you around.
So you've decided to grace my presence again. How kind of you. My acolytes wondered if you'd ever show up. I told them there was no doubt when power is concerned. You are drawn in like a moth to a flame.
See you later.
I would give you a reward for your patience and hard work, but know this, the ability to summon a foul steed will be much more difficult in the future. You will have to earn it, and it will not be easy. For now, go with the power to summon such a creature and use it as you see fit. That's ominous, isn't it?
Have a good one. Be careful.
Good luck, Garland. I look forward to seeing you in the future.
For the Alliance.
There it is. We just talk to a man, we get the foul steed. Alright. Is everyone ready? Time for the first mount of the medley. Nice. Like how his head goes through it. But that's a bit shit. It honestly looks very, like, detailed, this horse. This is my first foul steed ever, guys. I've never had a level 40 Warlock before. But look, the horse is very detailed, huh? Like, Are these the graphics it's always had? Because holy shit, they're good.
Hey there. Safe travels. Farewell.
I forgot to read. Sorry.
Safe travels. See you around.
Yes, Garland. Have you chosen Infernal or Foulhound? Each choice is personal and should reflect your strengths and weaknesses. It is not unheard of for a Warlock to embrace themselves further instead of making up the areas they lack. Sometimes overpowering an enemy is just as strong a tactic in becoming a more balanced spellcaster.
Be careful.
Spirit of the Foulhound. Well done, Garland. Well, I have both the Spirit and the Cleansed Orb. I will merge the two for you, but not until then. Huh?
Have a good one.
But not until then. I mean, I've still got to go see Tabitha. Assuming that's what she means.
Can I help you?
Gotta take that Tabitha. Nice, we have a mount.
Yo!
Let's go down to Fairmore and see about seeing Tabitha now. Doing the rest of our Warlock thing. It's funny I chose the Foulhound because I actually don't have a Foulhound yet. But I heard that the rewards are for shadow casting, so obviously I'm gonna go for those. And by heard, I mean I looked it up on Wowhead. Didn't want to make a bad choice. 20 years on. Like I'm a shadow caster. I'm gonna use the shadow. Yeah, this is actually my first ever time having a foul steed. See, I've leveled a paladin. Well, I didn't level it in classic, but in vanilla rather. I leveled in TVC, but I have had the paladin mount. I've never had a foul steed before. This is the first time I've ever mounted one. Such an experience. So the first mount being the foul steed is actually kind of cool. Because otherwise I wouldn't even mention it, you know? We get a mount on all the other characters, who cares? We've got the money to spread around, like we've already sent 10 gold to 3 characters from Garland. Now I wonder if I can get Succubus out. And then have her run around beside me while I am mounted. Yes. Oh. Because it's classic WoW, you can do it on the hunter, right? You can have your pet running around with you on the mount. Don't work like that in retail. I'm pretty sure everything just disappears when you get on a mount, but then comes back. Alright, into the fray. I will say though that the textures on the foul steed kinda do look like the mount just came, like they got it from like a JPEG on the internet or something, you know? The graphics look out of place is all I'm saying. Like, I don't know if they're bad or good, but they're definitely out of place. But hey, I feel fast as fuck now. After so many months of running around. Great. Great, great, great. Fire coming out of his mouth, nostril, his eyes, his hoofs. He's on fire. But yeah, the tail is a bit long and weird. I'll get over it. It's classic WoW. It's just a weird looking horse. But it's a foul steed, so, you know, what are you going to expect? It's a demonic horse. Not as cool as, like... What's the horse called from the Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim? Shadowmere or whatever? I can't remember its name. That's a cool horse. That's a cool foul horse. So I bet we have to do the elite quest next. Which, if I'm correct in my assumption, is going to be to go kill that dude. And then we probably have to come back to Tabitha. So we'll see. We'll see if we do that today or whatever. Probably just heading down to Tabitha, running back to town, and then most likely being done for the day. This run is already going to be kind of sketchy, you know. Heading into this area. Definitely sketch. But we should be okay, hopefully. Quagmire. Giggity. Hey, we got a mount now, so, you know, if we aggro, we just keep running and hope that we outrun. Look at how many mobs there are. Get dazed. Don't know why I'm trying to emulate with so many mobs on. It's just the one thing I was worried about was getting dazed out here. But we're still a Warlock. We can deal with it. Now that we can do this, we have infinite mana. See why the Quagmire is sketchy as well. Good lord. The first fight after a mount is yeah. Just testing our limits. Making sure we're good at the game, you know? I like this place. Don't like this place at all. It's like one of the sketchiest places to run through when you just go into Tabitha, honestly. It's not so bad when you're like mid-40s, you know, after you come here for Zul'Farrak and stuff. But when you come in here at 40, Everything's like, I
Well
want to
met.
kill that.
Go with honor, friend.
Laying that in.
Farewell.
And obviously not being a mage, I wonder if I can trust you at all. I can smell the power of the arcane on you, but you seem to have eluded the stank of corruption that comes so willingly with your kind. Yes, a warlock. A warlock has come to ask for my help.
Safe travels.
So Minara sent you. Fair enough, I suppose. You may stay as my guest for the time being. But you must be on some pressing business. Perhaps you're here seeking lost power. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe corruption isn't too far away from you after all.
Light bless you.
Kill the demon of the orb. Speak with Tabitha. Summoner's orb. This is where the taint must be coming from. We must exorcise the demon within it, if we're to use it. That I can do easily. You're the one who has a hard job. You must kill the demon once I release it. And you'll have to be quick. If you take too long, then he'll return to the orb and you'll have to start over. Okay, I've never done this quest before, so
Be careful.
let's hope that
Farewell.
it's not too bad. 3 minutes to do also. Damn. She said you have to be quick. I didn't think of it. Okay. Hopefully it's fearable. Okay, it is. Just make sure Countess doesn't actually aggro that spider over. I don't think Countess will be doing that. She's just my mana battery. You know, he's pretty quick. Also don't like how the fear is just taking him for miles. Like, I want him to be closer when I fear him. Just... Owie. Dude, it's nice having a free mana battery, holy shit. That's overpowered. Every time I fear him, he's just like, I'm out of here. Countess, go get the killing blow.
Started.
Alright, Tabitha, I did it.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Nicely done, Garland. You gave that demon a lesson he won't soon forget. The quest is still counting down. You've shown great power and skill. Now I suppose it's time to return to Minara with your cleansed orb so you can put it to good use. Good luck, Warlock. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
Safe travels.
Take the cleansed orb back to Minara. Hear my regard.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay.
Be careful.
Dude, just having this button though. Quite strong. Alright, let's go get the C4M booster since we're down here anyways. Hopefully we don't aggro another, 50 mobs. Fighting that level 40 elite wasn't even as scary as aggroing those 4 mobs. 4 regular mobs? Scary. Level 40 elite? It's whatever. I need to make another healthstone actually, because I did use it. I wonder what that other demon's for. Okay. And we're gonna go back to Ratchet. And hopefully we get a nice reward. Also, why was the demon in the orb a big sword guy when I captured a cowhound? That don't make sense. Cowhound ain't no big sword guy. He did resist my fear once, but it still wasn't even like a threat. If he had started swinging really fast, then sure I would have pissed a little bit, but other than that, not so bad. Big Huge has reached level 60. Big Huge. I'm thinking about, you know, we go to Ratchet, we hand in the quest, and then come back here and take the boat to Fairmore, rather than go to Voodoo Bay. Because I want to go up to top of Eastern Kingdoms, not really to the bottom, and it's a long flight. I'd rather take the boat, I think. Also, that tweaking quest hands in the Shimmerin Flats. It's a little bit annoying. Having to go back there for the third time today. And having a mount feels so good though. Like I've mentioned it many times during the hardcore medley videos and during streams, like because it's taken me 6 months to start getting mounts on these characters, it's such a rewarding feeling to finally get them. It's not like when you level a character and, you know, 2 or 3 weeks into hidden, you've already hit level 40 when you start. 2-3 weeks from 40 and you get a mount. This has been start times 8, get a mount 6 months late. So yeah, it's been a journey, I will say. Been a heck of a journey. Hello, fellow Mount Haver. It's funny, there's a human horse that you can get in Meniful Harbour, right? It's a different kind of steed that you can't get anywhere else, but I feel like a lot of people hype that one up just because it's from Meniful and they're like, it's rarer. But because there's so many people thinking it's rarer, I don't think it's rarer. If everyone's going to Meniful to get the rare horse, then it's not so rare anymore, you know? So I'm not sure what one I'm going to get on my rogue yet, but I'll probably just get one from Alwyn Forest because one's getting the rare one.
What's on your mind?
Flying away.
Safe travel.
At least you don't need a soul shard for the foul steed. Imagine that. You need to carry like 100 soul shards so you can get on your mount. Checking my spreadsheet. Haven't really looked at it today because we haven't done anything that, you know, when you send anything to. Like, we've done some big prog today. About 1.5 levels. Like, obviously we did have a lot of rest experience because it was post-weekend. But still. Done some big prog. I am happy with the prog that I've done. Now I said I'd probably go a little bit later today, and it is a little bit later. If you're awake. Yeah, after stream I'll have to watch through the video that's going to be coming up tonight. And then hopefully we get Garland to 42 this week. So I can also put out a video next week. And then after that, I'm not sure when the next video will come because I'll have to level a character, and I'm not sure which one it's going to be. It might be a long stint, might not. Manera, I finished your quest.
Need help? Have a good one.
How goes your search for Tabitha in the orb, Garland? Well, I have it.
Safe travels.
Well done. This will do nicely. The only thing left for you to do is to decide on which demon you want me to imprison within the cleansed orb. Do that, and you will have a magnificent new item to wield.
Farewell. Be careful.
So either get a staff or an orb. And the orb is blue. Interesting. Interesting. I guess it's blue because it has the use, which isn't like super good. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't have a one-handed weapon, and I've already got a pretty good like offhand. Maybe I'll just have to take the staff. I will get started immediately on crafting your orb and infusing your new demon into it. When done, you will have the choice of having it in the form of a staff or orb. I always felt it was important to cater to Warlock's chosen weapon. I see no reason not to continue that practice. Okay?
Farewell.
As much as I think the orb would be the best one to take, thematically,
See you around.
when do I ever get like a one-handed weapon, you know? Plus I have this, just in case, as a backup. So I think I might be taking the staff. Even though overall I think this would be better. I don't have a one hand for it anyway. It is done, Garland. Simply tell me which you'd prefer, a staff that would require you to use both hands, or an orb, so you may use a dagger or sword as your weapon. Tackling a foulhound was a great feat on your part. I am sure your item will serve you well in the future. Continue to work, harden your arts, harden the arts. I will be awaiting details of your exploits. So hard to decide, actually. Because this would be amazing right now. But maybe long term this would be better. Because if I could find like a dagger or a sword, as she said. Or I could just buy a white one like I did on my priest. I think I'll take the orb. I think the orb overall has more potential. Staff is something that is just going to be replaced probably. Maybe not, because it's got a lot of shadow damage, but so does the orb.
Have a good one. Be careful.
4,000 experience as well. Dang. Let's speak that. We can get the Cursed Eye of Pilaf out of here too now.
What's up? Hurry back!
But yeah, I think I'll just do what I did on the priest, right? I'll buy like a dagger or a sword from a vendor. Even if it's just a shitty white one. Because this will make my damage go up anyway. I don't think the on use of it is going to be that useful. But 40 health every 3 seconds for 30 seconds at 30-minute cooldown, you know, it might save us. one time. Plus it's blue, right? You gotta take the blue. So right now we'll lose a little bit of potential power. There's 5 less spell power on it. But there is a lot more potential. We might find like a dagger of shadow damage or something like that, or a dagger of the eagle even would be better than what that staff was. So, yeah, I'm okay with the orb choice. Plus, the quest is called the Orb of Dar Arahul. So, yeah, take the orb. Makes sense. One day I'll do the Bow Hunter, probably. Probably. No, the boat's leaving. Well, I guess that gives me a moment to look in the blacksmith. I mean, we did find Alia a mace eventually, but she was using the white mace for like a good 10 levels.
Need help?
Don't think buying these high level weapons is smart,
Safe travels.
right? Like, we don't need one deep. Get one from Stormwind or whatever. I don't even have sword trained. We'll have to train sword, just in case. So this doesn't sell for anything. Funny, because I didn't hand this quest in because it's like a 10 shadow spell damage item, but then I never used it. Oh yeah, I didn't hand that quest in. Oh well. We'll be going down there at some point. It's whatever. There's no real need to worry about it right now. So I'm gonna head up to... Am I gonna head up to Arathi? Maybe not just yet. We can do that after Badlands. I'm gonna hit the Iron Forge. And then we'll pick up the quest to go into the Badlands. Maybe buy a dagger or a sword. Probably a dagger because I can't use swords. And then, yeah, we'll prep for Badlands tomorrow. Been a very productive day. Done a few Warlock quests, some quests I've never done. Got a foul steed, I've never had one. Yeah. Cool. Should have killed that spider that was in front of Tabitha's house, because then Calnus could have got a lot more damage out. That orb demon wouldn't have been... like, he would have died within a minute. Calnus was able to get on him, but she only did a tiny little bit of damage. One lash of pain, basically. But she was a good mana battery. Dark Pack? Oh, it's strong. Do I get another rank of Dark Pack at any point? I'm not sure. There is a rank 3, so that must mean there's a rank 2. Probably at 50. Yeah. Level 50, 200 mana. Okay. Doesn't go up too much. Let's see, 42 we get Death Coil. That'll be fun, just as a little escape thing. I don't know where to put it on my bar, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. $44 is the next big damage level though. Corruption, Shadow Bolt, for the insta Shadow Bolts. That's the next real big level. But obviously we're not going to go to 44 this time around, so not too much to worry about. 46 has a new Drain Life. $48 a Curse of Agony, which is 900 damage. So amplified, that's going to be over 1,000 damage. Nice. Like, we're looking at about 1.4k damage amplify. Pretty good. It's just a steady stream of like spell upgrades. Now. I kind of prefer that though. That's kind of how the priests work. Like you get a steady stream of spell upgrades, and you're not just, you know, getting one level and getting everything. Or he said, This is like having a potion that you'll just forget to use though, right? Like it ticks for 400 basically overall. 400 health. Not too much. But if I'm life tapping, you know, useful. Plus it's a blue item, and you know, because we were unable to get Robes of Arcana, it's actually Garland's first blue item. We got the Robes of Arcana. Would have been great, but nope, did not happen. Yeah, plan tomorrow is to hit up Badlands. And then I guess after Badlands, I will probably do Alterac. And maybe I'll try to do Crushridge Warmongers, because that should be soloable on the Warlock. Surely.
Hello. Farewell.
Hopefully all that gets us to at least 41. Then we'll just see what we need to do. But there's also this stuff. Gotta remember to do that before I go back down to Booty Bay, because the quest here that sends you to Booty Bay. And then I'll have to go back up there and finish it. But the Bloodsail Buccaneers quest at 41's pretty good. It's like 4 quests together. My major concern with Garland was hitting 40-41 without running out of easy quests, and I think we'll be alright. Should be able to blast through the Badlands tomorrow though. Do everything there apart from the frost oil, because we don't have it yet. Eventually. Eventually, I'm hoping we do. Gotta get my buzzard wings out of the bank. Oh.
Here there.
Don't let me forget.
Good.
Take the money.
Watch your back.
We still need money. Still gotta buy mounts for other characters.
How are you? Be good. See you soon. Safe travel.
Hey look, it's Balmer. A lot of lady paladins looking like that recently. I'm sure it's not because of Balmer. I mean, it's probably the best look on the dwarf, honestly. Now, someone did message me one day and say ugly, but they were a gnome, so what would they know? Gnomes are actually hideous. Unless it's Francie or Grocket. Grocket's a little bit hideous. But... But you know, that guy called me ugly, so he deserves it.
You got my attention.
Buzzard wings.
Very good.
Can't take the gyro because, like I said, we haven't got the frost oil anyway. No point.
What can I do for you?
Doesn't sell. Level 11 dagger?
Good to meet you.
No, you can buy a level 1 dagger. Buy a dirk.
Safe travels.
It'll increase our damage though. We're actually gonna do more damage with the level 1 dagger, you know? Compared to the medicine staff of the eagle. It can go. It served us well. We got it at like level 16.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Now we just gotta find a nice one-handed weapon that is useful for Garland. Otherwise, we'll level with the dirk. And I've told the story about my best friend in vanilla World of Warcraft. His name was Dirk. He was a rogue. He made it to rank 12. I made it to rank 13. We addressed each other by General and Warlord when we were doing Karazhan. It was kind of cringe, but
Well met.
But at the same point, funny.
See you soon.
Like, hello, General Dirk. He said, hello, Warlord, whatever my name was back then, I'm not going to tell you. It wasn't bad. But it's just not my name now, so... And it wasn't Sleeps either. I came up with that in TPC. For anyone who has been following my content for longer than just hardcore. My gamer name was Sleeps for about 15 years. And then I was just like, I'm just gonna be Frankie now. I'm myself. I don't need a gamer name. So people still call me Sleeps when I'm raiding with them, because they've been raiding with me for like 10 years. It's kind of funny. You see when there's new people, and they're like, who? And then when the new people call me that, I'm like, you don't even know who I am. Like, you call me Frankie. Bit cringe when a new person that doesn't know me calls me that. Like, why are you calling me that? But I don't expect people who have been gaming with for over 10 years to change, you know? They call me a thing, they call me a thing. Whatever.
What's on your mind? Off with you. Watch your back.
But anyways, I'm a log out for today. Thanks for joining me today. It was a longer stream. Well, only 5 hours and 20 minutes, but it felt longer because we streamed later. But we got a lot done, you know. We got our orb. We got our mount. Warlock's doing pretty well. Hopefully tomorrow we get to 41. We got all of the Badlands and some of Altaric and Arathi to do, so we can get all that done tomorrow. That'd be sick. But yeah, I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a good night or day, depending on where you are in the world. Till next time. Talk to you soon.